Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? A hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? Perhaps. You come to the right place. That place today. We're getting after it. Probably a little duck hunting. A little bit more spring sniping. I've just been drinking it in. I finally can see straight on my monitor. Words can't explain the despair to absolute jubilation from one monitor to the other. I'm excited. I'm just happy to be here. The early birds afterward turning out quick, fast, and hurry. Thank you guys so much. Let's get comfortable. Let's get the first bad raid of the day knocked out. No problems, no questions asked. I think we killed 2 little duckies on woods. We'll at least finish like woods and another map today for sure to get some duck killing. I don't know how long. Somebody told me he's only going for a week or something, right? It was a really short event, so we better get to stepping. I would like to get some Sako unlocks. We need 17. Interchange has been a little hit or miss. It can be a little resident sleeper, but I still think that's the best map. So we're gonna get after that a little bit to day 2, I think. But let's just start off easy. Get the first bad raid of the day knocked out.
We'll play it by ear. 6-speed Reed, Durham, Max, and Hot Dandy. Derped up, Odie, Green, Umberto. Final Slayer, Umberto keeping that streak going. Final Slayer, Ed, Just a Potato, Kodiak, Nomad, Mozula. Red Dawn and Alternaut over on YouTube as well, representing. Thank you guys so much. Early turnout. Off to a good start. Okay. Rumors of my demise were greatly exaggerated by me. That's fair. I feel like I'm lower in the camera than normal, right? Is this weird? What if I just... Huh. There's a duck at the out of bounds reserve. Yeah, on the tank, right? Actually, reserve great now. Turn off my traps. Honestly, this doesn't do justice to what is underneath. I work real hard on this. We're gonna have to get rid of the vest in the summer. It's gonna be all tank top. Oh, you have no, it's been so good too. I'm so healthy. And the gym has just been like, not a twinge of old injuries or nothing. Let's see how the camera's going. Fully rested. Let's go after him. That's right. Not a lot of wiggle room out there, but that's okay. Oh, no gift subs today. We'll have to sneak the umbrella in. New monitors, the camera's in a different position. What can I do? No sweaty armpits. That's right. Took up boxing for cardio. Hell yeah. That's what I should get back into, not boxing. Because there's literally nowhere here to box. I live in the middle of nowhere. Don't laugh until you hear the whole explanation. There is, on my Quest 3, there's like King of the Ring or what. I don't even know what the app's called anymore. I've used it so many times. It's just I should know the icon when I click it. But you have real boxing opponents. You can set your rounds, your difficulty. Some of the higher up ones can get really hard to beat or whatever. That's one of the best workouts, man. Just doing a handful of 5-minute boxing rounds in the VR boxer, dude. Whew. Big fan of that. Just absolutely fucking gutted after the first round. I went too hard. There's physics in those games, dude. I don't know when the last time you saw the state of boxing in VR, but it is dude. It's pixel perfect. The detection, the movement, and everything. It's good. Focus on the bite. Yeah, 20 minutes is a lot. That's a lot of striking. That will absolutely wear you out. I'm gonna jump through here. Nice and rainy, huh? Oh, I was gonna jump. Guess I won't. I might be in a little trouble. We started even closer than I like to be. Try to fade somebody over here. Last time, just to get to the tank spot, we had to kill 3 fellas. Let's just keep a low profile. Use the hill. A little bit of hard cover. We're good. We're good. You can see. No, it's a tree branch. I thought I saw running. It was literally a tree branch. The start none won't be none protocol. What I think is funny is Meta got roasted for investing so much in VR, but I think the state of VR is like 10 times better than anybody understands it to be. And just silly games like Dungeons of Eternity, the RPG, whew. They're good. And throw an axe like Thor and pull it back to me. Whip out my bow, my sword, and parry. And it looks good and it works right. These are just little gimmicky games. What's up, Final Slayer? Can people just get sick from basic movement? I thought I'd be one of those people, if I'm being honest. You ever do surf maps in Counter-Strike? I've spent many an hour on surf maps, but if I fall like great distance, I get like actually like nauseous. So I thought maybe I would be more susceptible to movement issues with VR. I'm good, I'm good. Alright, it's rainy, it's foggy. Good first bad raid of the day. Yeah, it's King of the, I don't remember the app. I mean, they're like cartoonish enemies. But they're really well developed. I saw a thing too, the future of boxing. They'll be able to literally be like, I want to box Mayweather, right? I'm practicing for a fight against, obviously don't fight anymore, but they'll be able to literally practice against their opponent by having AI that like fucking mimics him perfectly, which is a kind of dystopian thing, but also kind of neat. How crazy would that be? All right, can't see shit. Good first raid. Thanks, Takita. Thanks, bud. Yes, we had 2 targets walk in here and they just fucking disappeared. The fog literally went up a percentage of fog per second until it was just white out. Very sad. Thrill of the fight. Yeah. That's the one. It's good, right? Yeah. It's got some easy opponents and stuff at the start, but you can fight some more difficult boxers. It's pretty nuts. All right. Is this better or worse? Like, I can technically see. I don't know how the picture would look. And I'm not going to lie to you guys. Monitor change making a huge difference. I see better than you do now. I see in OBS. It is more grayed out than mine. Is the scope now closer? It does look huge, doesn't it? I think it's the same, though. Because it always cut off right under the rangefinder. We hit this shot yesterday. Nice little set. What do we call? What did I even call it? 735? 745? 745 with 735 dial. Monitor I get none. I got rid of my MSI 1440p monitor. I went back to my BenQ Zowie 1080p monitor, and it has just so many great. It has such like expansive settings for the monitor itself, and then upscaled it to 1440p, or scaled, I should say. I think technically it's downscaled it to 1440p on a 1080p monitor, and my game has never looked better than this ever. It's just a good monitor. I only replaced it because I went 1440p. But now you can do 1440p on your 1080p monitor. So, I'm telling you, the actual panel and potential settings on this is a huge difference. What's up, Red Diver? You're right on time for the first bad raid. You can hear the boss. Can't see the boss, but we hear the mother effer. Good start. Guard. I can't explain it. There was no settings in the world that could help me. And my MSI 1440p monitor was, the graphics were dim, dull, blurry, dark. It was terrible. I've been playing in the Twilight Zone. OBS looked better on my 1080p portrait monitor that has 60 frames and is a piece of crap. Like, I see movement. What just happened? All right, there's our little placeholder. Going strong, going strong. I can't believe how good my game looks. Oh. Are you killing the boss? You don't want to zig and zag a little bit. I don't know if you don't watch enough Desmond Pollock, but you want to kind of put a little move in between shots. I'm gonna get you. All right, a little 450 to start the day. Think you killed Sturmy? Think he got his quest first? Are we both happy? No OLED monitor? I can't afford it. I couldn't even afford the replacement monitor that I'm returning. I'm going on a 13 months of being unemployed. I can't be spending nothing. Might be dead here. I think I hallucinated a chunk to my left. I don't know what just happened. All right, don't. First shot of the day, little 450. Put him down. All right, I'm gonna stop freaking out. There he is. There's the bastard. Come back, Sturman. All right, he confirmed not dead. Just hiding from me, like a coward. Something changed industry-wise? Yeah. Big time. They outsourced everything. What is happening here? I don't remember the walking lead on this. 12? I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, the guard's coming. The guard's on your right. Sir. Did I save his life? How'd you do? Oh. You weren't going to take Sturman, were you, dummy? Don't even think about it. Oh, this picture looks so good. Oh, he's still up. He's still up. We're still good. All right, looking for a man. He's probably very confused. The boss just had a heart attack right in front of him. Good for his raid. Now he can die. A 450-meter player kill. Little boss kill. He's like, oh, what? What happened? I bet I can loot the body because he clearly had a fucking heart attack and I'm an idiot. Yeah. Absolute audacity of hope right there. All right, now I'm just feeling myself. Goosh. Get back here. Get back here and die like a man. Hey. I blame MOA on that one, even though the rifle has a .38. That was the definition of wishful thinking. He jumps on the body? Did you think you killed Sturman? What a lunatic. I was just scaring the sniper scab back, that's all. Little repositioning of him. Maybe he pocketed, there's something red right there. Maybe he pocketed a red rebel. Which would be fine. There were like 1 million now. There, everything's worthless. Bitcoin's 500K. Red Rebel's 1 mil. What happened? Now Ledx is the premier item to go for. Not like this, Nikita. This is not what we meant. Oh. Well, I can't just leave you up, but I didn't really want blood stains on the trees. Just stick to motherboards? I'm telling you, that monitor is a piece of crap. My graphics have never looked more crisp. Ever. Should we do over? He's moving a lot. Maybe it's because he's moving. Yeah. Not moving. Oh. Did I just get robbed? Scavs, alright, sorry. Thought he snagged red, but maybe he did. He may have gotten it. I got to slam 2 rounds into him to kill him. He should have had enough time to scroll and click. I already have 2 found and raid rebels for the turn-in and my red rebels, so I don't care. He can have it. I was here to take his life. He's like, I got him? Yeah, right? Like, how did we do it? It's like that. You guys seen the Office episode? It's like, we did it! We did it! And then they're finally calmed down. They're like, how did we do it? I don't know. Very reminiscent. Alright, it's getting foggy again. Do you ever run the AK-50? I have in the past. It's... all the good rounds fire really high. And it's kind of a pain to run. I don't have it unlocked like I did. Alright, if the game's gonna look bad, then let's just... agree. Get the hell out of here. I'm on the move. Should clear the Ruoff rocks before I drop this, but we can always try to pepper them with BS rounds. I haven't seen anybody there all wipe long. Hello, Hag Raven. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, a beard. That's handy. Yeah. Looks okay. Had no idea there was loot there? Oh, yeah. It's not amazing loot. I just look for some food or drink to keep me going. Ooh, pate. Battery. Really hoping for more than this, but alright. Alright. Can we dive on the body? A little fuzzy on the distance here. What could go wrong? Wait, is that a Mosin? Or is that a Vepr? I can't tell. Eesh! Come on. No whammies. PS rounds. This is the one time you can actually get S and B. Is when they have the Mosin or the SVD on the guards. Little cash though. And someone said that they found... Am I not thinking correctly? Was he more beach side? Towards the logs, maybe? Oh, he was. He was. Yeah, I got double screwed. No one can have it. PS? Yeah, always. Always PS rounds. Kinda means you died for nothing. It's going good. I guess he got this off a scam. Frozen in place. Good, good. I look for the other guards. Where's the duck in Amicom? Anybody know which tower it's in? I know it's in a tower. Front tower, left tower, or right tower from where I'm looking? Can I get it from outside? The fog of distance is picking up. All that clarity I was just bragging about. Duck hunting, yeah. Is it left? Is it the frontmost tower or the back tower? I thought someone said it was in a window. Stuff on this, but his monitor's been out of service. There's just junk on it. Hearing things. Always a good thing. Make sure I'm not about to kill me. It has been looted. As it should be. I swear I'm hearing noise to my side. If I die here, I should have seen it coming. Looted. We just go out the direction of where I thought I heard them. Whiskey and cigars was great. Thank you for asking. Been a minute since I've had a cigar with an old friend. Yeah, smoke's on, smoke's on. If we don't trip at the finish line, this is an awfully good first bad raid. Not bode well, huh? Any good pours? No, I mean nothing high end. We did a couple of whiskeys and a couple of beers. The whiskey was not super high end. And I finished with a Abyss from Deschutes. So all the flavor gone. Overpowered. Delicious. Fog's still an issue, but I think it's better. Had the Japanese whiskey, had the Aberlour 12 scotch that I got laying around still. Had a couple things. Alright, see how we did. We got the boss. I knew we stole it from him. Oh, there's a player on the hill I could have looted. Better stuff. I forgot about Mr. 450 at the start. That's a boss sandwich right there. Player, boss, player. Oof. We'll take it. Hyperscape 677. Dial was good. Japanese just seems empty in the middle of me. I don't get it. The Japanese whiskeys? He's back, baby. That's right. Might have to try some new ones. See how these are going. They are 300K. I mean, they're getting a lot of praise, and I think they're still underrated from just the people I talk to. It's not your. I mean, no matter what, if something's not your thing, that's kind of how whiskeys and scotches and stuff work, right? If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. That's a good thing, right? But I think there's some banger Japanese whiskeys out there. Get some bottles now for the price good. That too, yeah. Change your red breast 12 any day. Much like all good things, don't expect the whiskeys to stay cheap. I learned my lesson. I was super into Buffalo Trace bourbon way back a million years ago. I was into Buffalo Trace bourbon before anyone was into Buffalo Trace bourbon, right? My best Matthew McConaughey. And I swear to God, doubled in price. Like one celebrity mentioned it and it just like quadrupled in price. Like, thanks a lot. All right. 615 or 615. That's whatever. Finished Butterfly Trace bottle yesterday. It's good stuff. It's still good stuff. It's just, it's instead of $27, it's $47 from Costco now because prices are reasonable. In the state of Oregon, they do not sell liquor at Costco or at the grocery stores. It's all state-owned stuff. We're so far behind the world. I miss having it. I have to go cross up into Washington to go to a Bevmo or a Total Wine. It's my reprieve. Gotta get the horse-drawn carriage out and make a trek. Not here in Nevada? Yeah. Most states aren't living in, I don't know, the 1700s. You're in Northeast? Oh, I love Northeastern Washington. Eastern Washington in general is amazing. It's just right over the border from Oregon, just to go to the Bevmo Total Wine. I've got family in it's Deer everything. Deer Canyon, Deer Lake, Deer whatever. The Deer area of Washington, I got a lot of family. I just call it the Deer area. Everything seems to be named Deer something. Oh. Nice little snipe to start. Little 450 close to Deer Park. Yeah, Pacific Northwest is beautiful. Hard to go wrong. States for the cigar prices because here in England they're super bulk price wise with import tax. Doing it to yourself. Maybe someday we'll stop bullying Cuba. Although I read a thing like all the best cigars aren't coming out of Cuba anymore because all the good Cuban cigar dudes make them somewhere else in the world now. So like them all dried out. Can't stand the concert anymore. That's the thing. They're getting stationed in Guam and Cali. Ooh. That's the thing is people don't know this, but like I'm telling you, it rains like 10,000% more in Washington than Oregon. We have like all the beautiful weather and scenery and like the fraction of the rain. I feel like it's always raining in Washington. I grew up there too. For sniping locations on every map. All right, I'll get on it. I need guides for sniping locations on some maps. I am Legendo. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the clean start of the background check underway. Soon as it's nighttime, clip, we'll be going Vulcan sniping, which is all I can say. I can't say we're gonna hit a shot or see a target. Nighttime is a little finicky. We'll see how it goes. I'm 3 out of 20 because we haven't done any since that other day. The last shot was that walker into the mall many streams ago. No gaming rig, main entertainment, no pressure. Roger that, roger that. Sounds cool. 3 months in Japan. Sweet. Gotta eat a lot of ramen for me, and I'll live vicariously through you while you live vicariously through me. That is probably my favorite food. The growers moved to Nicaragua. Yeah. I heard like the Cuban quality is just in new countries where they got out so they could continue. Creeping up to now be close, huh? They gotta go a long way to get to you, though. I don't go that far to get to us. He has a brain. Family out there visit once a year. On the wall ramen shops is the best. Oh, now I want ramen. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I had 2 hard-boiled eggs and an English muffin. Now I'm dying for a bowl of ramen. I'm officially starving. Gotta feed this. Ugh. I'm hungry. I gotta work out after this. Why is your import tax so high? Think like Churchill and stuff. You think cigars would be a big time English, whatever the word would be, cultural staple. We're gonna make a break for it. We keep spawning like a little deeper. Ooh. Roger that. Explosion sign. Because the government hates us. Does that hurt? Looked good at the end there. Are you still alive? We can talk about this. I thought I heard movement on my right still. I saw running left to right. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm not rocking a bolty right now. You can't beat me. I'm literally better. This is a real rifle. I did hear movement to my right. How many motherfuckers are over here? The bolty's in the backpack. I'm firing semi-auto. You're gonna want to run. You want to just get it going. Pump the legs. Did I kill the tree guy? It looked like I may have bodied the crap out of him. I thought I heard this dude moving after. You guys see anything? I didn't kill this guy until now? That's actually psychotic. How many hits? I was gonna say there's like actually no flipping way. A Mjolnir. I have tier 5 plates, so you couldn't pen me, right? Is this too greedy? I thought this was like an MXLR or something. As you were. I just want to go to my spot and snipe, you know? Game within the game trying to find the bodies. Yeah, now we're in the freaking... The snow was the best thing for the bodies. Alright, fellas. I'm gonna go. You stay frosty. I wonder if my Mjolnir chart is still good. Where's tower? I don't know when the last time that thing was updated. Sako is your favorite gun? This is one of my favorite guns. The only reason I like this over the full autos is it feels cooler when you win, and it has no recoil. You spray an M4 at like 40 meters and it has recoil. This in the ADAR, you just go and you feel like, okay. And you feel better about yourself, because at least it's a DMR. At least I feel better. Yeah, this guy's got beat up. Thought I was going crazy and that we hadn't killed that first guy in the little crevice there. When I didn't see a body, I was like, there's no way. All those shots. They look like tons of headshots. I was feeling pretty good for a brief moment. I guess we'll just go. Alright, legs. Pump it. Have I used it before? Oh, yeah. You can buy it on the flea. The Mjolnir and the AXMC are on the flea this wipe. I don't know why. Alright. Didn't make it to our sniping position, but hey, it was rainy and shitty out anyway. I think it's hilarious how much friction I run into trying to skirt the outside of the map to go around, and nobody runs past. They're like at 3-man with the Mjolnir. They're all going the avoid route. They're not going towards the lumber mill. They're not going, you know what I mean? Find it so interesting. PD clicks, I promise. I promise that maybe I won't. All right, fellas. Good shooting with you. 478 damage, 215 to armor with BS rounds. Good God. That was quick and easy. Ref has it. Yeah, but I think it's just on the flea. I'm not that far from the unlock. I've got to be. We've been kind of casually killing Sturman for the last week or whatever. Killing the dame. I've got to be. I don't really want it. I'd rather have the AXMC. It feels cooler to take one shot than be able to spam shots. You know, like those poor guys didn't have a chance. We're using a semi-auto. Just dot, 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 dot. Like, what are they going to do about it? Nothing. Play dead. I don't know how I don't get too tapped by the Mjolnir there, but I'm just going to keep talking shit. When it works, stuff, Heartleys. Over on YouTube. 66 task left for Kappa. I'm too lazy to ever use a tracking site to know my progress, but I would love to know how far I am from Kappa. It would motivate me greatly, I think. We didn't even get the snipe. These guys cut me off. This is cool. I think we'll keep it. The Sako? No. He had the Mjolnir. And I've got the AXMC. I need to go get 17 more kills to unlock the Sako. Yeah, I'm 17 out of 20 on the Mjolnir unlock. Which is kind of funny because we don't go for Sturman. I actually generally am looking for the people killing him. He's supposed to be bait. I'm gonna vendor something like my entire inventory at some point. It's just in disgust. I have too much junk I'm never gonna run. I took that to be mean. We'll just vendor it. I don't care about the money. We're not here for the money. I'm here for the souls, Solar Sender. You understand. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. I appreciate the follow, my man. Those guys got diced up. Watch from Iran. Holy shit. You come a long way to the bunker. Get here to watch live. How are the raids? We hit a little 450 snipe. We killed Sturman. Killed a guy who was looting my Sturman. Killed the Audacity. And we just killed a 3-man right there, I guess. Off spawn, unfortunately. Not sniping, though. My secondary aid, Saga K, but pretty good, pretty good. It'd be better if the weather would clear up, huh? Little backtrack test, like you. Okay, all right. Which site? Maybe I'll take a look. I got a bunch of like tiny stupid quests to do. The Sako better than the XMC. Sako has better ergonomics, slightly worse MOA. So it depends on what you're doing. Don't be lazy like me. When you run around sniping in current Tarkov with the suppressors nerfed up to 250 meters, just take your suppressor off your AXMC or your Sako. Just take the suppressor off. You're not hiding your audio anymore. If you're running gunning, they're going to be closer than 250. Don't take the ergo hit. The bug space up. Kappa's pages.dev. Or is it kappas.pages.dev? Just as you spent. Okay. Kappas.pages.dev. But it sounds so cool. Yeah, true. It sounds cool and then it gets you killed. Not between kappas and pages. Yes, Roger. I'll take a little look. This is the permanent account, so I'm not in like a hurry for anything. I'd like to get the big unlocks done. I like the Sako unlocked, the Mjolnir unlocked, all the whatever, the AK-50 unlocked. I have Labyrinth unlocked, Lighthouse unlocked, we need to get back to. And then the seasonal account, I gotta start cranking out prestiges. We're very far by. I only have prestige once for the fun of it. Now I gotta do it, I guess, 8 times next wipe. Assuming we care, I don't know. Yeah, more snappy. Let's throw out the T5000. If you are on the move, it feels a lot better to shoot people than other bolt rifles. Well, some of the rifles have, I call it the fishing pole, the wave at the end. Like the Mosin has it the worst, the whip. It's like you aim and then it kind of, like you aim down sight and then it still does that movement. XMC has it a little bit. I think the DVL and the T5000 feel good. The M700 high ergo one's like nothing. Rewards were better for prestige. It's for the prestige. Every prestige, you should be allowed to pick one quest you don't need for Kappa. Just check, like, autocomplete. And they eventually just remove the 10 worst quests in the game. The argument for that is he's prestige 6 times. He's done it 6 times. 7th time here. Let him check off a quest. The guide, easy? Yeah. All right. This should be the last raid until it's nighttime and we can throw your time away. Night vision scope sniping. See how it goes. We're cheesing the guy these days? Yeah, with the extract bug on transit. You literally load into a raid, take the next closest transit, load into the next raid, take the next closest transit, Alt F4, and both those maps will be knocked out in 2 minutes total playtime. I did the guide in like 7 minutes of total playtime last wife. I scored not so much, yeah. We don't need escort. They should just remove it. Just with the state of cheating in the game alone, the guide's obnoxious. Alright, the long trek to the USEC shot. Hope my PMC doesn't have my same pollen allergy. Gonna eat some local honey. Local pollen. Alright, we've had a tough time crossing here early. With people either on my right or my left. At the base of the mountainside by the time I'm up, so... We'll just pedal to the metal. I'm running without any cover, because I'm really smart. But this guy just comes ripping over the... I think it's because this spawn will just try to contest the bunker. Decent percentage. Hoping to just kind of get right past him. Up we go. Nice. 33-30, we're making great time. Spring has sprung, Benno. That's right. I heard movement. Okay, let me just make one of the loudest noises in the game. That was... Oh my god, there's no bipod. Why? Why is my bipod not here? Alright. We can hit... I mean, we had to hit the shot before the bipods and it was fine. Why am I not checking? Came back in insurance like that? I think this is the rifle that I'd forgotten one on before, and we didn't insure it when I added it. Whoops. And this is all happening at the village. Let's see, can I see the container from here? Wow, the trees are worse, right? Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Keep an eye on that. Okie doke. Yeah, not cheating. Sure you're not. I'm sure you're not. God, cheaters don't know how drop works, I guess. First totally fogless day. A little sassy. A little bit suspect. Yeah, I'd put money on that person having ESP. He's clearly very far away. Not at the USAC area. Ripping that shot. That was a person at first. It's nothing. Our first clear raid, and I think the last time this happened, we literally... The cheater came all the way around Sniper Rock under me after I rotated around. Deja vu right there? Exactly. Last time this happened, the cheater rotated all the way around and killed me under Sniper Rock. So... not ideal. Oh my god, the 620 is in play. I wasn't even gonna do this. It says 5-5. Wait. Oh no. No bipod. Well, that sucks. Pixel high. Was I not 5-5 on his eyes? It felt good. Oh. 610. We'll call it 610 now. 5. Hop ahead. Wait for him. I don't have a bipod to wait for the perfect moment here. We kind of sabotaged ourselves. Oh. I don't miss twice. Bipod or no bipod. Never twice. Never twice, buddy. You get everybody eventually slips up once. That's the nature of the beast. But twice? Think we're slipping twice? Got the bipod again. I think this is the rifle I got that I put the bipod in last time, and I didn't insure it. So I got it back in insurance. It's a cycle of abuse repeats. And we're back here bipodless. Once again. Afternoon broadshore. He gave us the second shot. It's 620 to where he was on the rocks. I'd like to know how I fucked that up. 5.52 is the hold. Looked like I missed just a skosh high. Unfortunately, for him, he stuck around and held still. Two things you just cannot do against me. If I miss one, you basically gotta go. That is the first Ruoff sighting I've had in a very long time, and I'm gonna say it's no coincidence. That it's the spring weather, so you stand out less over there, and the first time the weather's been what I would actually call clear in forever. Pinewood Society, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the teeth to clean, start of the background check underway. Thank you very much for the follow. Ooh, yeah. Might grab you a little pause on that. I don't know if he had a teammate or not. I'm looking, there's no water over here to throw my rifle into. I feel like the cheater's gonna come rob me blind. And if you're wondering, like, was it a cheater? It's pretty rare. Start a raid, someone starts popping off shots up there from out of suppressor range, not from the USIC area. Like, it's pretty nuts. Someone's going to the depot. Do we go for the? Do we dare go for the tripwire kill? In the tower's rat spot, by the way. Don't tell him. Could be MOA. It could be, yeah. 0.38 is pretty good though. Like I've hit that shot with 1 MOA, but it certainly could. I mean, I don't have the bipod for the first time, like an idiot. So some of it's self-sabotage. That's the BTR shooting. We're gonna give it a minute to go by, because it'll kill me. And we're gonna go. I got this tripwire kill yesterday. You can Why isn't it looting? We could just loot our kill and get out too, which is what I was gonna do, since there is somebody cheating. Well, most likely cheating. Just a little light ESPing going on. The guy shooting at me at the USEC right out the gate would be pretty unlikely to be legitimate, but it is possible. Sorry, up there? Oh, it's already in. It's already in. Okay. What's it killing over here? Can we just get bopped at extract? Send me a link? Yeah. I'd be curious to know. Pre-roll disabling ads are going. The people need to hear me say this can't hear me. I apologize. Gets rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. It's automated so I don't forget and people get stuck in ads. Alright, so the BTR should be in. I love it when they pay for cover fire because it just tells me it's like it's time. Time for the tripwire. So now I'm gonna wait a little. I like to wait for the BTR to leave. So far, nobody's ever taken the code and not come out. This tripwire has worked 100% of the time. Okay, he's coming now. Right? I may have set that too far, but I'm in a hurry. Why is the out of bounds sniper kicking off? Now I'm confused. Should we just get out of here? Something's not right. I may have set it one plank too high, but out of bounds sniper usually shoots when they're coming off the train, right? Something's not right. That's not normal. We're at 8. I was not paid on the way out. Why is the out of bounds sniper going off though? Like directly to my right too. It doesn't make any sense. How do you even go to out of bounds over here? Gotta be shooting in, right? You like the no snow? It's good. My performance has gone up a bit, but I also fixed my monitor issues same day. Some of that is just finally fixing crap. Well, see, I don't even know what's happening anymore. That's a lot of out-of-bounds sniping. I wonder if this guy's dead. He ran around the wrong place. We hit a 617 meter shot and evaded what I think is a very obvious ESP here. So this raid's already a W for me no matter what happens. That's our first guy. No coincidence the snow goes away and somebody's at Ruoff. Our first guy at Ruoff in, I don't even know, over a month. Easily over a month. I bet I've seen 4 people there all wipe. Snow goes away. We get an easy target for 620. I whiffed the shot because I don't have my bipod and I screwed it up somehow. I'll have to watch it in post. And we get the reprieve. It's good. Wait, Naked Moser Man, the minute I exited the BTR this morning? Because the duck's there, if you're not getting the BTR off spawn, I would just never trust it. That's what's up, Vegan Johnny. Group of 600, probably bipod. Cigar and whiskey was great, Turtle Strong. Thanks for asking. I had a great time. Hang with my buddy. Snipe the duck from Sniper Rock? I don't know. I don't know where it is in there. I actually haven't looked. We put the grenade down fast because of the stupid out-of-bounds sniper, but what's the out-of-bounds sniper popping off 10 shots for if this guy's alive? But we put the nade down earlier than I like. We only got like 7 minutes or something, 6 minutes left. Tripwires being 10 minutes is like painful sometimes. Weather's crazy. It's like the fog rotation's a lot faster, but I have had whiteout fog. I couldn't see the guy in Violet Shack yesterday. 2 guys ran in there super juiced as it like just whited out and I couldn't see. Most of the fog has been better than this, and this is still doable. Like the outlines and everything, it's all clear still. The footage looks like shit. It's not good for YouTube, but it's the sniping can work. Speaking of YouTube, new short went out today. I feel like going live is what's killing my videos and my shorts, but if anybody did watch it, I'm curious what you thought of it. It's like 41 seconds. It's a little long. It's my 690 meter revenge snipe on the guys that ran me off the USEC rock the other day. My VODs go to my main YouTube channel. I multi-stream on both, so the VODs are just on YouTube as well, because I'm streaming on there too. I unlisted the Crash Out Day VOD. What's up, Simpeg Jimmy? I did, yeah. I almost got on even earlier, actually. I have notoriously bad sleep issues. And, not only did I not get much... I got, like, decent sleep at the start for me, I guess, but I did not stay asleep. So I've been up for too much time. So it's not a good reason I almost got on even earlier. See, wreck main channel viewership. I don't upload VODs, but I multi-stream, so the stream's on there. I was doing some maths, though. I went through all my old growth. Like, we went from 30 viewers to 100 viewers to 250 viewers. And I went and looked at my follower growth on Twitch. And the pacing is still, like, ever since my alleged crash out that some people think happened, and I'm saying it absolutely didn't, don't go looking for it. Follower growth yesterday was not great. As a ramification of that day, I think. However, I think we'll be okay for a bit. Even if YouTube continues to hate me. Advice for complete Psycho Sniper with high Hawaiian ping. My spots on woods, the tank spot especially, just shooting people at 400 plus meters in the mill. 350 on the beach. 400 straight to Violet Shack. No one sees you there. You can just take shots, reset right behind you. Flare or use the extraction transit bug. Best solution, don't live in Hawaii? You're crazy. You can live in Hawaii. Live in Hawaii. I've only been once, and only to Maui. But I've never experienced anything like it. Double no? I can't even afford to live in the middle of nowhere, Oregon, so I'm not going to Hawaii. You're in Maui, brother? God, it's the most beautiful place I've ever been in my life. One of the worst states to live in rights-wise and economic-wise. That's where you and I just view things very dramatically differently. Because I don't think any of us have any rights. I think we have conveniences. Convenient things. I'm with George Carlin. You don't have any rights. They allow it until they don't. I don't know anything about the laws and rules in Hawaii though. Oregon's great in its own right as well. I love Oregon. I'm just saying, your rights don't exist in the paper they're written on. Rights is our social construct. If it becomes inconvenient, that's it. There's a hard truth. You just also don't like us landlubbers? Yeah. I don't know why the sniper was popping off 800 times back there, but I don't think this guy's coming out. Something felt odd from the jump. I'm not even gonna wait for it. Screw it. Should we loot our kill? You think he had a buddy? We can just leave. Right, because basically dies out the mainland. I'm not gonna get into the politics of us taking Hawaii and all that. It's above my pay grade and my understanding of anything, which is already quite low. You still in the same rate as the wizard? Yeah. We are. I don't know if he's still around. We had a 617 meter snipe though, with no bipod. When I get that back in insurance, remind me to put a bipod on it. And somebody shot at me at the USEC rock as I got up there from not USEC direction and out of suppressor range. So I think they shot at me from like Sunken Village or something absolutely psychotic and impossible. Can't freely collect rainwater. Isn't that nuts? I've seen the arguments for it existing like that. You don't use the SV98? I use it a lot at the start of the wipe. It's my most used early wipe gun. If I could sustain the S&B rounds, I would use it a lot. If we get a reft craft. I don't think he had a teammate. I think he just got picked apart and he's dorkier looking than we expected. You're using an MXLR from over here? I dropped my gun for nothing. With an L can? What are you even shooting from over here? Political beliefs I'm so tired of hearing about. You know, I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm not gonna use the fucking bug. We'll just die honorably if someone shoots us. They shoot us. I'm not gonna use the transit bug. We have enough time. I don't know what happened with our grenade guy. That was a lot of out of bounds sniping though. Like the whole team killed the duck and then just walked out of bounds to die. Like what happened? Honorable Chad. Well, I gotta drop all this kit anyway to go play night raid. So. Yeah, one day, Mr. Unfixed. Yesterday. We can find a free drink at the van, maybe? Backpack. I'll take junky food, but we don't like it. Eyes and fingers, I hope. Read? Tired of failing to do Psycho Sniper? Sniper discipline. I highly recommend if you have your streak going, abuse the transit bug. But the tank spot, my man. Just use the default round. I don't know what rifles you have at your fingertips. If you have the XMC, then the FMJ is perfect. But it's 350 from tank to here. It's 400 to violet. I usually unlock Psycho Sniper before I even have like 3 of the levels I need for the quest turned in. So I'll just complete it like 50 times in a row. It's actually kind of funny. Because the way I snipe is historically pretty safe. Even when I run around like an idiot sometimes like this. If you're killing your guys at 600 meters, they're not fighting back. Everything ready available. I'll buy the AP rounds off the flea now. 338 FMJ, which you can buy off the trader if you have the XMC unlocked, is perfect. It's the default round, so it'll zero perfectly up to 450. This is how I play, just run around like an idiot. The good thing about woods is you can always safely take shots and safely extract. The whole flare and the transits on both sides, no matter where you spawn, there's places to take 400 meter plus shots, so you're kind of out of their range. They don't even hear the shot if it's pressed. And you can just dip, and they'll be none the wiser. Kind of Lighthouse and Customs. Lighthouse should be doing the quest on hard mode. I think there's too many cheaters on that map. Without the snow, though, it would be a lot better. The snow on Lighthouse made it kind of unplayable. Like, I should go do my quest now. Only 338 boxes I got. You can sell 338 AP on the flea. Do not sell them yet. Hang on. I looked. I didn't see any AP rounds. Is that because people are buying them up that fast? Hang on. We will work out a deal, you and I. An MRE. Oh, that's my shit. Boxer back. I saw, but I didn't see any. I thought AP was still banned, maybe, because I just didn't see any. Literally didn't see any 308, 72 by 54, or 338 AP. I saw nothing. Nothing, Lebowski. Big FPS drop when scoping in.
Again.
No. Peter Gamer Guy 34 months, good lord. Not being banned would surprise me. With pulling ammo out of boxes is still there. Oh, so you can still... Gotta check the weights. Naturally, they didn't fix that. Pinewood Society, did I miss you 19 minutes ago? Welcome to the bunker late. I'm sorry. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the tip clinch start of the background check underway. Did I miss you, or did I already say welcome? If I did, welcome twice. If I didn't, I'm really sorry about the delay on that. My brain. I don't know what happened with our tripwire. That's the first time no one's come out, but the out-of-bounds sniper shot like 800 times. True, not seeing the AP? Or unless people are just snagging it that fast. But that would be shocking. All right, little 617-meter snipe. This guy's trying to L-can 400 meters into the lumber mill with a MXLR, though. That is wishful thinking. An empty category for it. The ammo box bug is still in because Nikita loves people getting ripped off. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't... How did they not fix that bug? I feel like they removed them because of that bug, not because of the ammo. 619.9. That is the 610 dial. Thank you for your contribution to the highlight reel, buddy. We hit him first, low, looks like. .624, 6 longest shots. So it's 624 where I hit him the first time. So actually, it should be 615 on the dial, not 620. So 516 to 552. We're looking at like a 5.3-ish to hit that shot. That's interesting. I've hit that shot a million times. How long to stay active? I'm not sure. Someone told me the quest actually shows it. You can take a little look. I found 338 AP on woods, but it's rare. Is the XMC on woods you'd recommend? I like the March Tactical a lot. It's got good FOV on the 3X for scanning around, and the 24X is nice. MK5 gang. If you're using the T5000, the MK5's cool. Because you can side mount the rangefinder to see it. Top trader. Just do a little sniping. Alright, let's see the quest. I don't even know what's the quest called? I don't even know who gave it to me. Duck hunt, right? Should be crafting these. I don't care about XP anymore. Whose quest is this? Oh, it's Jaeger. Someone said it had the timing on the quest. It's a Danish band. mean, Volbeat kind of transcends. Someone told me you could see the duration on this. I guess not. I don't know. You have an unopened box of 338 AP? No. Everything's been unboxed. I guarantee it. Scroll. I don't have room for this, but I do want it.
Trader Gamer guy with the 34 months. Whoa. Let me get back to my table. Sorry about that. For the 34 months, swipe back into that subscriber-only break room, of course, and get that espresso machine up to a nice purr in there. Any type of car market, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, and the command center awaits the beef stew MRE at the ready. Wash this baby down, get fueled up for the day. The inner circle at your disposal once again. 34 months. There's your gun show. God damn it.
Holy smokes. Prep, check your DMs. Roger that. I'm going to check it after stream. I'm not that interested in my progress right now that I'm going to go clicking through it. Please forgive me. I'm going to check it after. All right, so what raids are these? Oh, this is the 3-man I killed. All right. And this is my 1K 617 meter snipe Ruoff counter. Cool. We sure see how behind you are. I don't know if I look like I can be peer pressured or bullied. I do stuff because I'm a people pleaser. But I cannot be bullied. I cannot be bought. Well, I could probably be bought, but not for the amount of money we got in here. Come on. They say everyone has a price. Can be bought, but we bullied you a bit the other day. That's true. I got bullied into not quitting streaming. All right, is this a terrible idea? Here we go. He's just throwing away money, but let's do it. We're in a hurry. Pate's gonna be found raid? Yeah, I heard that. Like 300K. I got a P2, so we'll just do everything, huh? I'm going. All right, Operation Terrible Plan. I will be right back. The raid's queued up. I'm gonna hit the head. Quick head call. Gotta pee. Too much liquid in me. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice or even 3 times about it. $77 in Vancouver. What the fuck? Oh, in the room. I was like, what? Awaiting server start. So that was a lie then, huh? 2 minutes. I'm at waiting server start. There's no reason loading objects. I feel like all of this is server spin up that should just be done and waiting for people to queue and not done after you queue. It's backwards. There's no way 4 minutes of this queue time can't be removed by having a server ready, the timer on it's going, and then it's for the day's night cycle, and it just starts the actual timer when we all load in. Versus we queue and it loads a server. Because you know people are going to play Woods sometime, right? It should just be ready. They said they would try, not they would succeed. It's absurd. That being said, I am way ahead of queue time right now for the first time ever. But the whole thing was waiting. Even funnier, the whole thing was a waiting server start. So we could have had a 20-second queue, allegedly, if my understanding is correct. Instead of minutes. I'm just saying, if I'm correct, then it waits for us all to queue and matchmake, and then it's like, alright, spin up a server instance. If I'm correct, this shit should be way better. Alright. This is exactly where I didn't want to spawn. So I guess I want to be back at the car. I want to be back at the crane. This is very dark. These NVGs aren't doing shit. At 2 a.m. or whatever it is, they'll get better. When the moon comes out. I told you guys, the snow is what made NVGs work. You have to have some light for higher base nods to work. That being said, this looks worse than it should. Alright, we're gonna do this terrible spot that I got 2 kills from. But one was a guy walking into the mall, which is pretty hard to hit. One was a guy back when the tree and stuff were over here. If we could just spawn at power and just climb up the crane, we'd probably be able to get this raid done, or this quest done faster. What's up, Mr. Pound? This is where I hit the guy walking in. Banger shot. Any movement in the parking lot? This spot is not good though. We're so much better off spawning in the backside and going up the top. Up evil bratwurst. Alright, what did we say? 200 and this is 350? Scav in the back. Hurrying in. Was I able to bipod this? I actually don't remember. I don't think so. Or nice snipe ideas? I mean, just getting a different spawn would be nice. Would make a difference. I don't know. We need 40 meters with a terrible scope. Let go on the roof with high tier loot. I mean, knocking the lights out would help. With the snow, we were able to kind of watch the parking lots. How we hit this shot on the guy walking in here, but we only saw it because the snow showed him walking in. The reserve spot at night. I mean, there are ducks back there, so if they loot that gun case, especially that's at the BTR or whatever it is broken down back there, that would definitely be good. Lighty rooms are still juiced. Yeah, I got a couple light X's the other day. Almost have capital. I need worlds you want, dude. Marked rooms for sure, but I usually have 100 of those this far into the wipe, and I've hit more marked rooms than I normally would have hit this far into a wipe, being honest. And I found my first Willer Z wallet the other day. I actually couldn't believe it. I was like, how do I not have this? Unidentified error. I was like, what? Why are they so rare? Last wipe, I couldn't find a Summit phone to save my life, and I have like 20 of those. So I'm something flipped in the loot table, but I was shocked. There's a bunch of scabs in the back there. Oh, AI. Bummer. Heard nothing, seen nothing. Is the RNG got more often? I usually run pretty hot with the cap items. Like, when we prestiged, I had already sold an entire set of them because I wasn't going to bother going for Kappa, and then I ended up doing it anyway, and I found them on like a week. Teal's hideout for the ones you found? That's probably where I got a good chunk of mine, actually. That's a good point. I saw movement, maybe it was the trees. Also, with the snow change, people might not bother coming to the front window to look outside. With snow, you can see the whole parking lot in the middle of the night. Now it's not so much, right? Might be overall bad. Expecting some killer farmers and something's walking down the rail. Thank you, Steven Dunham. I had a little 617 earlier, and he was peak Timmy. I will say this is all outlined in red again, so for whatever reason, I still have that, which I don't care for. It was Timmy of all Timmys. Is it Ruoff? I thought we finally had a real counter snipe. Guy has an MX LR with an L-can on it. I greatly underestimated his kit. I missed the first shot too at 620 while he's sitting still. So he ran over to the rock to the left, gave me a do-over. I couldn't believe it. I'm always shocked when they start doing the pee-pee dance like they should, and then they still hold, even though they don't have eyes on you, and they just chill out for a second. It's like, all right, it's gonna hurt. Got a lot of scavs in here to slow people down if they do come. You're forgetting this is 200 meter max. Arm stamina back. Scavs. Gonna have to just go. Gonna have to go lighthouse, night vision scope, and just hope we get shots. At this point, let's do all those quests in one. This is the only spot I didn't want to spawn, by the way. Just want to be back by power, by the car. One of the best spots to be. Plan first floor? Nah, it's a scav, unfortunately. We've seen half a dozen scavs walking around. Raining. Going for sniping kills for most all quests. Could be a good, decent map. I was doing it on Shoreline. I got like 9 of my kills before I gave up not wanting to do 50 because the footage looked so bad a long time ago. I was doing the pier spot, killing people on the rocks and going down to the beach. It was working pretty good. I hit like a 300 meter shot, and then I couldn't use the footage. And that's when I was like, well, it was too grainy, too shitty. Still somebody in the window would be nice. I don't want to cave and do the AXMC trick, but I'm more inclined to cave and do the AXMC trick now. A player scab? What am I looking at? It's an actual scab. It runs like a scab. I don't think it's one, but it'd be sweet. Oh, not our explosion. Connection's up north. Crow, I'm back on. Yeah, I got out of my pity party. King Vanderbeek died, yeah. Cancer is coming for everybody. When the farmers are all getting cancer from the shit they're spraying, you gotta wonder. Are we cooked? Killed him as a play. It was a scab, I think. Just a fucking weird scab. It looked like a player scab at first, and then it took that weird run over the rock and where it turned around like the scab boss does to beeline backwards, and that's when I realized it was AI. Hit the shot, though. Healing it. Oh, his rage is kind of nothing. Weird running pattern? Yeah. At first I thought maybe it was an AI scab. That turn was a dead giveaway. It was just lost in the sauce AI. I mean, player scab. Lost in the sauce AI instead. Unfortunate. I don't see anything happening. And frankly, I'm bored. If I'm bored, you guys must be dying. So let's just call it. Maybe we'll get extract camped. Save us some kit time. Actually, it should still be morning, right? 2 a.m. I could probably get another run in. Well, thank you. Yeah, rumors of my demise that were spread by me were exaggerated, I guess. What was the update about? Oh, there's a ton of changes. You can stack ammo way higher now and like random things like that. They put in the different season. The Duck of collab went live. The patch notes are worth reading because there was a lot of quality of life. From today? Oh, I have no idea. There's a patch today? Probably fixing a bug.
Congratulations.
Activate with the gift sub to Ripped. Let's get ripped. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. Thank you for the gifted sub. Ripped. Espresso is on the house this month. Actually, with a gift is one shot through. What's going on here? Thank you for the gifted sub, my man. One shot through. It's on the house as well. Active spin with a gifted Barry F and White. Thank you for the gift of sets. 3 in a row. Thank you very much for the gift, my man. Barry F and White. The espresso's on the house as well. Let's get out of this raid. I don't know what's going on. You guys think reserve or shoreline for night sniping? I think both are terrible. We do need snipes on reserve, though. I think lighthouse would just make me mad. This might be, now that the nods are going to look so bad, this might be a AXMC ACOG situation. There's 143 on the runner. Be possible for sure. We do need some snipes over there. They did something in night vision? No, it's so the snow illuminating the world made the NVGs way better. Now that the snow is not there, the NVGs are quite a bit worse. We'll give it a try. I don't know if you can put the ACOG, the handle, and the T12. I'm sure you can put the T12 on, but mid-raid. I don't know that about the AXMC. Can I take that off mid-raid? If I can, then I might cave and do the quest the bullshit way. Nobody tell Tower. Nobody tell Tower. He'll never forgive us. Customs at night? I don't think so. The line of sights and the movement around the map just not conducive to like good sniping, I feel like. Could be wrong. I don't think so. Alright, definition of insanity right here. I'm happy to drop this kit, so I don't really care. I might cheese it with the HMC as every other streamer has done. I wanted to make a whole 20 kill montage for the night the Sako unlock, but walk woods with the dumb thermal. Then correspondence to Towers is peak. Don't do it, Lefty. We can load in like real quick and see if it allows me to swap the handle with the ACOG and the T12 on. If it does. The snow was the saving grace of nods. I thought we had another month of snow. I thought like March at the earliest. Towers on his way. Give a piece of his mind. I mean, the night vision scope would be a little more forgiving too if I just ran AP and an AXMC with the night vision scope, to be fair, instead of having to hit the headshot with a weird scope. We'll see. We will see. I need to look up all the duck spots. We should at least finish woods today. One of these raids when I drop my rifle, we should do a whole circle around woods. I know there's one at the church. I know there's one at the back camp, the front camp for USAC. There's one by the car that I didn't see. I think there's one at the flare area, maybe. On the factory rafters for 50 meters. Yeah, nah. That'd be rough. And the odds of getting shot first or back is very high. One at the camp near co-op / scav bunker. I gotta bring up a wiki. We should at least get woods done. We can do a map a day. I don't know the reserve ones. Maybe I should look that up. Let's see. Archive duck hunt. Can I hit him in the nighttime? Reserve. One up behind the dome. There's one down below. Ugh. Well, I sell the pate, and do we really care about this collab? Second option, don't even do it. One at the BTR. That's right. I didn't see where in there, but I saw it on the map that there was one there. Sell the pate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if 4 levels of perception matter on an account that will never wipe either. He's up on the container crane? Okay. Not sure how much I care about the Duck Off collab. Playing all those maps. Theoretically, like one night run, you could just sneak out each map, but... More PvP focused like the last one? This isn't very fun to me? Yeah. Cool they did a collab with another game, though? I agree. Till we get Nicki Minaj skins. We'll know we've jumped the shark. It's gonna be daytime before this raid loads. This is probably a huge mistake. I added more Limp Bizkit to this playlist, believe it or not. I think there's like 6 or 7 songs in here now. Couldn't help it. Yeah, we peaked at 150 viewers on Meltdown Day. In the last 2 streams, we peaked much lower in like half viewership. So, to everybody that I turned away with my moping, I'm sorry. Did it collab with ABI? I don't think that would ever happen. You snipe the BTR back duck from the mountain? Alright, I'll do that just for the fun of it. I'll take a look. Yeah, the YouTubes are holding up. Who was more forgiving, Twitch or YouTube? Yesterday it was YouTube. 100-meter duck snipes. It was right, it was right. 36 on YouTube. Nobody's forgiven my behavior. Freaking. Coming for a meltdown today? Is it because of a lack of meltdown? We peaked at 150 viewers that day. We peaked at like 111 yesterday. We're at 88. I genuinely wish I didn't go live that day. It would not have led to me swapping monitors twice, though, and I wouldn't have fixed my problem. Going out of business, good for business? my accidental sub extortion. The day I said don't sub, by the way, I think I looked at it. It was a total of like 49 subs. It was more than I even thought. I was like, come on, man. Oh. Oh, I'm in the barracks. Oh, it's not what I thought was happening. You not just vault this? Can't see, but this seems vaultable. Did not realize where I was. Holy smokes, we're in a lot of trouble. This is not a good place to not be able to see anything. We're like exact opposite of where I want to be. It's so dark. I don't care. Stuck in the heli vent? That's alright. I thought we spawned in the marked area, and I was actually excited because, like, oh sweet, I can just go out of bounds. No such luck. The duck quacking me. I heard it. I don't care. The more I think about it, the more I don't know that I care to do duck off. I can't see shit though. The nods are definitely dead to me after this. I don't know how is your visual? Mine is nothing. Dark, grainy. I don't think I could defend myself. I think we're just throwing this kid away. I think it has to be the AXMC trick. I'll call it an exploit because it lets you modify the gun. It's not my fault. Everybody else does it. Pretty bad here too. Yeah, this sucks. I missed the snow just for this one thing. I'm gonna try to go out of bounds. We may die along the way. Yeah, it's the extra light from the snow that was making it good. I have low expectations for survival here. Could try to climb up again. That was fun. Last time. Getting the shit kicked out of me. Why every time? Modification. You can put the handle with the AXMC on, or on the AXMC and put a ACOG on it, and it goes in the rear sight location, and then you can put a T12 whiskey. And just a potato. You're out of your mind. 10 gifted. Are you sure? Making it rain. 10 gifted subs on the bunker. Saving 10 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising. Receives overreaching clutches. Is that what you meant to do? Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on because of you. Holy crap. I didn't even have to threaten to quit. Yeah, let's see if anybody's over here. We're gonna get fucking murdered. There's no way with a duck here that I'm alone, right? I can't even see the bushes. All right, we're gonna blow up a little bit. Shots to my right. Here we go. I can't actually see the bushes to do the trick. It's okay. We saw it coming. Suka. I literally can't line it up. Literally can't. So here we are. Oh my god. Kind of need both on just to look. That's bad. Why is this so dark? God damn, dude, at least we could see the around the mall. What the hell? Someone was gonna climb up there. I think it's just time of day. We needed to be in a little earlier than 2 a.m. or whatever, but golly. We heard shots over here. Somebody's definitely at least contesting the marked room for a minute. That's what we want. There's a weapon case right there. We want someone to loot that weapon case. Why not? I'm gonna give up on the corner. What if I change my brightness? Down. My gamma. Okay. Remind me to turn my gamma down. For me. You guys still can't see shit. I can actually see a little bit. But it is cranked. And there is a light on my NVG, so they're gonna see me back here potentially. I just hallucinated running on the rooftop. Somebody just shot the duck, I think. Yellow flares brighten it. That'd be amazing if that would work properly, actually. How long do they linger for? That would actually be sick. It would work. It would brighten everything up. Come on, give me a little kill. Give us some hope. I don't want to abuse the AXMC like that. So come on. All right, scav. I think something actually ran over here and shot this duck, though. Heard the plink. I don't think we want to be super in line with it when they're looking for it, because I will have a light on. This is too hard to spot. Go dark with Alice Snow? Yeah. You need that extra light. Sturman. I don't think anybody would go in the tower. I'm making a joke because it sounds like the SVD popping off. Not actually Sturman on reserve. Just a goof. Wood's main jokes. Yeah, that's right. Sorry. The pre-roll disabling ads are running. If you're caught in them, I'm sorry. You're exactly who can't hear me explain that I'm sorry. They get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls throughout the stream for an hour. It's the minimum amount to run on Twitch. It's automated. I will forget. The green actually can't wait for summer weather. There's some huge benefits to the snow, and there are some huge negatives to the snow. For me personally, so I'm good. It's crazy that I need both of these to make it bright enough. Oh, does spring look like it's going right now? Yeah, I think it looks good. I like the partial melt. Half the hillside is still snowy too, so spotting people in the lumber mill running across is still benefits, which is nice. This might be the actual worst map for nighttime sniping. Green seizure on the eyes. Oh yeah, the snow can melt your eyes out. White on white on gray on white. Well, I don't live and say this raid's gonna be a bust. Let's go with this. This is the Vulcan. It's a 200 meter max range for zeroing. For the gun, obviously. Night vision scope. In an attempt to unlock the Sako without using thermals. It's not going great. It's gotten bright enough out now that I can actually see, so maybe someone will come back here late. I got low expectations for the rest of this raid, though. Because who's going to go in a tower or linger on the hill when they can't see, right? It's not only is it night, but it's raining. Unless they're glitching their shit like crazy, they can't see. I wonder if sniping in the bunker underneath would be better. Map precision on the test? No. Just 40 meter night vision scope kills. 40 meter plus, I should say. I was doing interchange, but it's really hard to get a target on interchange. A decent spot for sniping at night. There's a duck back here to shoot, and then they gotta loot that little container and give me a free kill, though. That'd be nice. There was some potential on this map selection. I don't know how far forward I can go without blowing up. Maybe we'll just stay crouched if we're not aiming in anyway. Right here. Alright, this can see a lot. Surely Raptor sniper with the Marlin on Night Factory. What's up, Porygon? The Marlin unironically might be great for this. Just spamming people. So you can keep firing. Is snow gone? A little bit. It's melted mostly. There's a couple of snowy spots everywhere, but yeah. We're early spring now. Not looking good. Night vision to bust. I might have to do the XMC bullshit. I need someone to let me know if the XMC can put the handle on mid-raid. I saw movement. I think it was just this bush. Jesus. Alright. Hallucinated a little, but we're alright. A hollow and use a normal scope with it, right? The hollow thermal? No. You can adjust the ACOG. And it shoots high, so it's kind of obnoxious. You gotta aim for the chest on everything. As far as I know, the only way to cheese it is the T12 whiskey and charging handle with the ACOG. I don't think anybody's coming back on our hill, fellas. Vulcan, you never use it? Yeah. I don't think anybody does. It was good in the snow. It was like incredible, actual, for short range. It's not good without the snow. If we're giving up on this scope. I say so much time. It was 50 kills. Now it's 20. Reignited the thought, but I think you're better off just doing a thermal. I hate thermals. But if we can swap it out mid-raid, well, maybe we'll just load it and test it real quick offline just to see. If we can swap it mid-raid, then doable. Where's your scav? The sooner you use thermal, the sooner you can Sako. Yeah. Yeah. Not wrong. 23 minutes. Well, we cooked the time a bit. Can't put it in secure. You can't put the T12 whiskey in secure container, but they're like 40k or something. They're cheap. Probably put the charging handle in, so that'd be fine. That raids are 2 dead. Yeah. They're certainly odd. I guess you wouldn't really be doing duck hunting in rainy nighttime reserve, to be fair. I can turn all my brightness way down and then use this scope in the middle of the daytime. The pixel thermal on the side mount count? Yeah, if you can make it work with a big scope, it counts. So if anybody figures that out, as far as I know, the only thing you can do is that ACOG T12 whiskey. I don't think the canted can even mount it. And most of the bolties, if not all of them, don't even have a space for the canted. Yeah, it's a scav too, but you look chunkier. The duck would be perfect too, because they'd have to walk up, see the duck, stop, aim, find it, shoot it. Plenty of time to snipe somebody back here, so I'm a little bummed. A nice stipend? Yeah, this might be it. Till the next snow season. It's not going great. I'm gonna give it time just because this is it. Maybe someone comes just super late. Something ran in. Now it looks good. Yeah, it's just that 2 a.m. timing was brutal. Not looking good. I didn't even sniff the player. First snipe on regardless of season? That's fair. It's certainly not been kind to us. I was hoping maybe someone's just grinding out the ducks quietly, but I think nighttime duck hunt would make no sense in this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to spot this thing out in the middle of the dark on the tank. I wouldn't. I'm walking. Yeah. Is he behind terrain? He has to be, right? It's just not loading. This is one where you can see under the wall. Like that's the brick right there. So maybe he's behind the terrain. But he was above, so I thought it would be okay. Okay. That was a waste of M61. Goofing. Well, should we give up on our hopes and dreams? How bad is it during daytime? This scope? I mean, probably pretty bad. Alright. Favor the left. A little easier when I can see it. Yeah, the shot was fine. There's just terrain in the way. I mean, you can literally see under that brick there, and there, you can see scabs through it that are through the ground, but... Regular sniper would take a thermal. Thermals have a 250 max range, so I just don't enjoy them in general. Climbing this? Looking for the gym? Talking about. Oh, they can go out this window. You go at any of these? Jesus. This one somehow. Target run Doom or Bad Apple? Megan Fox poster, yeah. Nobody tell her. Gun. You see anything? Missed a red here almost. Last time. I'll be good and drop my backpack. I'm not gonna cheese it. I'll just die if we die. Who cares? No using that transit bug. Illegal. I'm pretty sure we're going to get sniped by someone just watching this extract, but who cares? Stinkrat spot is pretty uncounterable up there, if you're smart. Key card case? Ah, that's all right. Certainly possible. When we looted it, I was in there for like a minute, and I found an extra case and red key card that I hadn't seen. All right, I'll get you hydrate. Let me get to a safe, secure position and/or dead. I'll get you your hydrate. Oh. Had to drop our gym material. What's up, Niche Clan Sniper? Good to see you, by the way. Sneaking in here. I think the duck's like out in the corner there. I saw it on a picture. Use a thermal for one raid. Oh my god. I won't move. See how it goes. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna cheese it with the T12 whiskey because I'm gonna bring the bolty normal just to go sniping. I'm not gonna thermal snipe. I don't like it. I stand opposed. Gun show, absolutely. Hydrate, you got it. I'm going to load into it. It's going to take a second. Well, we broke 100 viewers. I'm going to load in. I'm going to try to put the charging handle on mid-raid in an offline first. I don't want to bring it in if I don't know if I can swap it. Oh, did you crash your game? Yeah, allegedly. I'm just not going to do it. I refuse to be an abuser. Refuse to abuse. And you're probably thinking to yourself, didn't you abuse it yesterday after that train tripwire kill? You'd be correct. Yeah. Guilty as charged. That's the last time until the next time. You know what I'm saying? Pause.
I'm a man of principles, not consistency. I love it. OD Green, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Swipe on into the subscriber-only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice prayer. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams. Back at your fingertips. Thank you very much for the contribution to the concert. Fresh tier 1 sub. Goddamn.
Mission and self-accountability. That's my life. Have you tried the Half-Blade Britain game? The sword fighting one that Queso's playing? I want to. Half sword? I think. Like, get your confidence right. Actually, that game looks like stupid fun. You know, I've got like 10 games installed that I've never opened. Like a Zeus Seavert, Project Zombie, like all these games installed I've never played. Why do I just don't take a little me time? I feel like I deserve it. What did I come in here for? All right, we're gonna kick this off. Try to get a 6 hour for more pate, because that's just free money. I don't know what I went in here for though. Will this max? Probably not, huh? 6 hours! 3 6 hours in a row. Hell yeah. No creamer, no coffee for me today. Roger, roger. Starting the game over because if you open the freaking... I don't know why I opened the hideout, but I got a 6 hour pull. If I get 5 pates, I'm gonna be happy. I saw somebody got that in their quest pull. It was great, Simpeg Jimmy. It was everything I thought it could be. I haven't had a cigar in months. It was all in the house too. Some of my whiskey, but he treated me some interesting beers and whiskeys, and I had a good time with Sub Apache on both platforms. Hell yeah, cranking the numbers up 2 times. Did you dip the cigar? No. I'll tell you one of my most. It's not trashy. Pappy Van Winkle has a cigar they sell. It's like a $20 cigar. It is not worth the price. A big fat boss cigar, dipped leaf in Pappy. Doesn't affect the taste that much. It's kind of loosely packed, so it like smokes like a absolutely cranked up chimney. Go to beer style. It's changed. Oh my god, it's changed. Probably Belgians lately. I don't know. I've always been an IPA in the summer and Imperial Russian Stout in the winter kind of guy. But I've been eating triples and doubles and all kinds of stuff lately. And I'll admit more embarrassing stuff to you guys. I bought Pilsner glasses because of a TV show. I was going to put the poster in, I bet. That's probably what I was doing. Because of a TV show. This is a true story. Don't tell anybody anything I'm about to say. It's all confidential. Bunker under wraps. I bought Pilsner glasses because they look so cool. I'm a victim of advertising and marketing. And now I drink a lot of Pilsner. And I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't think I really like Pilsner too much. But I drink them. So I got the goddamn glasses, and I feel like an idiot if I don't do it. It's like, oh, and then what did I get the glass for? I'm a moron, right? So don't repeat any of this to anybody, of course. But I'm not a beer snob. And I would argue that I used to be a beer snob. I'm really not judgmental about beer anymore. I'll drink pretty much anything. I was snobbier in a past life. Are we going to stick with the... Oh, you guys can't see anyway. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm going to stick with the March, I think. Bus. Bound for your right. All right. I'm going to grab handle E12 whiskey. I hope we don't end up doing this. I don't even know which one I would want to use. We're going to load in real quick. Offline. I'm going to see if I can take this off mid-raid. Feel offended? You love your pills? I don't think I've had good Pilsners. Because the one I've been drinking from like a pretty craft place here, and it's like, it's good. But I've had some like, I think I've only really had the worst name brand Pilsners. When can we expect some new MRE flavors in the bunker? Are you tired of beef stew? I'm a brewer, and I normally have Pabst Blue Ribbon or Miller Lite in my fridge. Ooh. Sierra Nevada's dropped a nice pills. Ever drink Peels? Never heard of it. Just equip. I'm going to see if I can take it off mid-raid. Is why. I don't know if you can take the handle off in raid or if it's going to be an unmodifiable slot. It should be, right? Because it's in a rear sight slot, but I don't want to be stuck there, unable to swap it like an idiot. That being said, I'm not even bringing a second scope anyway because I'm using the SAG, so... You trade me 2 pizza MREs for 1 ham and shrimp jambalaya. I gotta try the pizza MRE. It's gotta be terrible, right? Ever do a Stella in the glass? I have, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Stella Artois is. I'll drink anything. That's just the kind of man I am. It's not my thing. All right. Works. Equipping it is the same thing. I don't know what you're asking. What you're saying? You can't take a bunch of you can't take pistol grips and stuff off mid raid. I wasn't sure if the handle could come off mid raid. I'm just making sure. Can't be a multi-tool. That was what we were promised, but they've never implemented it, as far as I know. You used to be able to take more stuff off with no tool, by the way. You used to be able to take pistol grips off. I remember stacking backpacks with guns 8 years ago. I swear. They took it from us. Yeah. McDonald's. They should just change the quest to nighttime sniping, and we can do quad nod with a real scope, and life would be good. Buy my F1 reduced off the fleet? No. I did not. Freddy's going nuts right now. Yeah, I should sell all mine because I'm never going to use them. When I do my tripwire, I just do a regular grenade. You still can't insure the T12 whiskey, but you can insure night vision now. The veggie omelet, yeah. Snow is gone, so now we'll be rain 75% of the time. Mm-hmm. So starts the entire cycle over of 4 seasons of fog. They're really good though for tripwires. I know, I just don't feel like I need them. We all remember things that we can do in Tarkar that were cool. Yeah. Got any new viewers out there? Haven't hit the follow button yet? The subscribe on YouTube, perhaps? To match what YouTube was doing for me, I need to gain like 20 followers a day. Hard to do. I'm gonna start streaming 12 hours a day. So many things since I updated the Windows, by the way. Skylar Foster. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting the titickler start of the background check on the way. We baited one. Thank you for the follow. What was I saying? I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. How are we doing? Let's lube up for this next one. This stream not brought to you by Burt's Beeswax, but it should be. What's up, Raekwon? I should probably stop. The YouTube people are probably very confused because they can't hear the music. Just drive you sucks ass? Agreed. I would just be lagging people with a Valde and a bipod. Fuck it. You bipod the MPX? Why not the MCX? Why the MPX? They fucking hate us. There's some sniping doesn't get better than that. Fantastic. We hit a 617 meter snipe. See if we can top it. Using RIP. I looted a STM off a dude with flesh rounds. And we found guys camping Tagillo's spot. And I legged that guy in like 4 shots dead. I was shocked. The rounds are nasty.
Congratulations, again.
Talks him up with a prime. Okay. Now we're talking.
Thank you for the 5 months, my man. Take that tier 5 back in your hand. Just swipe it into the subscriber-only break room. You hit that espresso machine right there. You get up to a nice pair. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips for the fit fun. Thank you very much, Toxic Muffin, for the continued contribution to the cause.
My man. Your chairs watching Sergeant have fun? Yeah. Oh, I could be walking around Arc Raiders right now telling everybody how friendly I am. Estimated time 6 minutes. Jesus. They got to get the queue times fixed in this game. Oh, we're back under 100. I'm telling you, I think I did permanent damage to the stream crashing out the other day. A noticeable change in the 2 streams after. Hard not to be mad at myself. Yeah. One of the best gym sessions I've had in forever, though. I was very angry at myself that day. I should get pissed off more often. I was pretty hyped about the guy at the Ruoff spot until I realized he had an NXLR. We need more snipers on woods. Oh, it has a bipod. Thank God. I was about to say, did I forget a bipod again? But no. Where's Sako? We 2 night raids in a row where we didn't find anybody. I'm officially cheesing it with the ACOG. Unless a certain tower comes in which case, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not cheesing nothing. Nobody tell him. I'm not using a thermal. They're so gross. I'm against everything thermal stands for. Just in case, I guess. We're trying to go tank spots. Nice out. Jesus, the weather. Jesus, good on pizza. True. Essential. We've collided out here before. Have to be a little careful. Basically, the guys that can spawn barrel area could be here already. And then we got to worry about outskirts and all of the other ones rotating around the edge too. I don't know why so many squads especially rotate like safely around the edge. They're not going for lumber mill. They're not doing it like they it's been all 3-mans taking like the most passive line. I find that interesting. I gotta remember to only shoot chest with the ACOG too. It fires even at like 50 meters. It fires high. You're promoting yourself on Stankerhead stream. Oh, thank you, thank you. There's really not what I was trying to do. Been a bit of a snooze for the last hour trying to make night raids work. It was terrible. We got a 617 meter snipe under our belt today. I'd like to push a little 700 out. Would be cool. Get a little drop down snipe. Feel good moment. Where are the signs? Way back there. They're deceptive how they cut in. Oop. A lot of suppressed shots on my left. He asked me when I stream in the Seg chat, and I was like, this is also a PvE only channel, is it? Like PvE, that'd be so easy, so carefree. This game without the risk is like kind of odd. Oh, I never changed my gamma back down. That's why my game looks absolutely wild right now. Okay, hopefully no one comes. Clicking buttons. Clicking buttons. Button, button, button. Over, down, down, select. AB, AB, okay. Oh, now it looks good again. I was gonna say my game looked kind of shit. $150 KD in PvE. I mean, I've heard the SPT can have good AI, but PvE, come on, man. The Tarkov AI. If you die more than once in 100 raids, you are going out of your way. SPT is so fun. I've heard. I've never played it, never installed it or anything, but I've heard. Got some good stuff. If I want to go play a cool survival shooter without any player sightings, I'll go play DayZ. Kyle, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the clean start of the background check underway. Thank you very much for the follow, my man. All right, let's just get in position. No boss sounds so far. Just less than ideal. Could be someone chilling up there. You said you were done. Willer's chat was talking about me quitting. Really? Oh. Maybe my chat's dropped off because everybody thinks I quit. Killed my sniper scav. Ah, my picture looks so good. Going back to my old 24-inch BenQ Zowie. Greatest decision I ever made. I fought tooth and nail with a very close friend who said, no, we can make it look good. And I was like, I'm not. I was very against trying this. I regret arguing. This was such a good decision. My game has never looked better. First 500 meter kill and you're immediately subscribing. We've hit only 2 today, but I haven't done too much sniping. We got chased off the rock by a cheater, I kid you not, which made me go check the Ruoff side, and I hit the 617. If we get a better spawn, I can just hit the USEC. That's an easy sub. This raid's looking a little dull. Come on. We hit this for 730 yesterday. That was a beauty. On YouTube for a while? Oh, I appreciate you coming over. And SPT and AI mods are really good. Oh, yeah. That's a great... PvE is a great way to learn the maps. SPT would be a banger way to learn the maps, I feel like. Well, PvE, you don't have to worry about the AI having a brain, I guess. All these shots are village sounding. Is there someone sniping in my spot? What's going on? Fortunately, the boss does not appear to be here. You change scope for the eye. Everybody keeps saying that. Is it? So, for reference, this scope, you always had to go like this, and you could see the range. And I can still see what I think is about as much of the rangefinder as I could previously. But you're not even like the third person to bring it up now. People are asking a lot if the eye relief looks different. I can't. I feel like of all people, I should probably know, and I can't tell. You know what I should run is the 7x35, because if I can actually scan with the 3x, then, or the 7x, then yeah, it's been fixed. That'd be a dead giveaway. I think it's tight. Look better, more clear. There's so many single shots over there. I hope they're coming our way. There's a tree wavering. Danny PUBG, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. I don't even know the dial is a $500,000, but I think I'll just send it a $500,000 at 500. It's 1.5, Jesus. With the attack, it's a half. We got a contestant. Where's he going? I think he might just be face checking for the boss, unfortunately. Not part of the CIA? Roger that, roger that. Thank you for being up front. Where'd this man go? Houdini. That sounds like something a CIA agent would say. You're pretty crafty. I wonder if he dipped up, like no boss dipped up the hill. Did I just see movement? I think I did. Raids 2 dead. Need the boss up. 100% boss spawn rate when? How to bounce sniper? Okay. Oop, 2 of them. That'll hurt. So easy to even scope? Yeah. Yeah, that is the only downside. But also, you're not immediately spotted. There's an upside. These shots are that grenade is now this direction. Could be at the hill. Could be all the way past it. Never know. Getting a little foggy. This raid might be a dud. I had a man walk up, but he is not. Oh. As you were. I think just a flat 450 here. He's creeping. He's a creeper. He's right behind the can. 2 night raids, no kills. Yeah, we got screwed. Oh, come on, dude. It's just getting foggier, too. He's creeping. What if I shoot a window? Will he react? It's getting kind of blurry. Oh! See the tiniest bit of his movement behind this rock. We are losing visual by the second. Nikita! How can you do this to me? How do you live with yourself? Look at this fog. How fun. You have Vaseline on your scope. Yeah, something's wrong, right? I can't see shit. Well, this raid went to shit. Quick, fast, in a hurry like. Someone's in the BTR. Not running over to tripwire it. I think we gotta just go. We gotta give up on our hopes and dreams. We gotta come back. Better raid. Better raids in the future. This is not happening. We're getting fogged out. We have a target at 450. It's a chip shot anyway. It's not getting better. Got some fog on my scope. Yeah. It's the spring fog. Not to be confused with the summer fog. And the fall fog. And then everybody's favorite. Of course, there's winter fog. This is the gaslighting I go through. I Every time I say it'd be nice if I could see something in my FPS game. Gotta reset. We haven't killed anybody in like an hour. Absolutely absurd. Since we wiped that trio, right? Actually, no, the 617 was the last shot. I killed the trio off spawn with the SAG, then we had the 617 shot. That's right, that's right. Don't forget the hardcore fog. The hardcore wipe was bullshit. This was the lowest level of fog right here, what we're looking at right now. It never got clearer than this during the hardcore wipe. And it 100% was a bug. Cloudflare, whatever fucking went down. Tarkov servers were down, they booted back up, and I swear to God, for like 4 days, they had the hardcore wipe back during 1.0, and then they fixed it. Which to me confirms hardcore white fog was a literal bug, but accidental. So I got griefed for 6 months for nothing. Oh, he looks kind of small. Get out of my way. I was gonna see if he cut right to let him go by. What do you guys think he is? Level 5? Oh, 15. If he cut right, I would have let him go. He's coming right at me. You all saw. That's self-defense. I could have thermaled him right there. I don't know why I didn't shoot him with the fucking rifle. I didn't even think about the AXMC. Shit. Should have got something out of it. Shit. I've completely forgot. That was our 4 out of 20 for free. That was a chip shot from Nikita. Probably to apologize for the fog. He sent Billy my way. There was an out-of-bounds sniper over here earlier. Popping off. I didn't want to shoot him. If he just cut in, I wouldn't have shot him. Let the record reflect. The fuck, the snow is done? Yeah. I didn't want to kill him. We deserve to not get the free XMC. Like, thermal kill. Ooh. God. Something I learned in Stankrad's channel yesterday. He weighs 143 pounds. I think I weighed 143 when I was a sophomore in high school. That was crazy. Crazy work. What's up, Smash? Yeah, I didn't quit. Overreaction, overreaction. 30 minutes straight and I never get any weight from my clothes being wet. How can we play this unrealistic trash? He's 6'9", 143. Yeah, that's crazy. Sorry, buddy. If it helps, I didn't gain anything from it either. 143. You weigh 140, but you have less than 6% body fat? If I like omega cut, like crazy cut, I'd be like 180. I'll hit you with the hydrate. You're 6'1", 145? I'm God's perfect height, 6 feet. 215. I would have to cut body parts off. And it's a struggle. Gallon of milk a day, deadlift and squat. 5'9", 185. 6'1", 190. A dream. Drink a gallon of milk a day. Squat heavy. If you really want to gain weight. Don't drink it all at once. You will get a distended stomach for sure. This is not medical advice. It's like your whole salary? Even a gallon of pasteurized milk? Yeah. Gallon of milk a day, lift heavy. I have a buddy who was probably 130 his whole life. Went to just 200. Absolute insane muscle. On the The go mad, the gallon of milk a day. Absolute insanity. I don't need this because I got this. You guys can't. I don't know why I'm telling you. You can't see. He shot up, dude. He got strong. 6'3", 180, so my days climbing? Hell yeah. I was big into it. I've done some travel just to climb. A lot of bouldering and less multi-pitch fun stuff, but back in the day, a million years ago. Not usually squash, but the day I crashed out 2 streams ago, 6'4", 250, hell yeah. Now we're talking. That was a day where I lifted crazy hard, probably because of the stream. I'm pretty level-headed. My local gym 15 years? Fuck me. Very cool, very cool. Deadlift 435 for 5 reps. That's fantastic, Mr. Dashedly. That is fantastic. Get a clip of the crash out. It was an entire stream. It's just 2 streams ago. I unlisted the YouTube VOD because people have been watching the YouTube VODs. Tank weighs 143 kilograms and 6'9". Oh, there we go. There we go. That's why. That's why. And rides a Harley. One of his many Harleys. 5'11", 235. I'm a thick boy. It's all right. It's all right. Team Mountain Rescue. That's awesome. Clean and jerk 120 kilograms to American. 264 clean and jerk. What's up, Frank? No precision for your heights. That same guy is an insane rock climber. He's also done like 8 million skydives and is like all the qualified skydiving stuff, whatever. He has a terrible fear of heights. I'm not even kidding. His whole childhood, horrible fear of heights. That's why he got into it, just to like get over it. And he loves the adrenaline rush from it. Harley was an odd choice of motorcycle given the way. Terrified him until the first jump. Yeah, he's got like straight addicted. He loves that. Have any guides on long range sniping, zeroing, and how high to aim at a distance? I don't. I often say just use the default round to shoot up to 450 to get used to it. And then from there, you can start making a homemade dope. You can go to Tarkov Gunsmith and make a whole ballistic thing out of you know how to calculate the mils on the scopes because they're not true to life mils. All of my original sniping was from getting hit markers on shit in offline mode, which to be fair back then, more bullets got hit markers and I swear to God, MOAs were like broken offline because you get way better groupings. I just write it down. I just shot the USEC box with a bunch of shots until I realized, 3 mil bang on with the M62 and the M700. Back in the day, it's changed. Both the scope and the round have changed. I liked it because the hold was comfy. And I just kind of did that. I mapped every like 20, 30 meters best I could, and then I just winged it and worked good. The inches was worse than the Harley reference, but you're not wrong. And yeah, the crash out was a 4-hour stream or whatever crash out. It was a whole ordeal. No clip. No one clip. It was a slow meltdown over time. It started with 2 cheaters. Potentially 3 cheaters, but 2 cheaters. And like on top of the monitor issue and the game problems and state of gaming, my YouTube, it went. Crash made me proud to be an American. Hell yeah! It went a little deep end, more than it should have, for me. You guys pulled me right back out. Alright, we can try to contest the USEC spot. We're gonna be late though. I already have to swap scopes, so we're gonna waste the SJ6. NATO 9 mil with the prime. I followed your wishes and did not resub on the day, but aha. Good man. There were 49 subs that day when I literally said don't sub. Somebody actually following orders properly. A little bit of discipline back in the bunker, NATO 9 mil. Too good for this world. What timing did I pick that is so dark? 11. Alright. Not what I expected. Good on you. Thank you for the prime. I'll get you in the break room as soon as we are in a position to do so. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're at the sub menu as I said it. What a day it was. Alright. The timing's not even bad from this spot. We're at 33. This is the old 38. Like, this is still good timing to get up to USEC. But there are potential collisions to be had. Partial snow, yeah, early spring. Oh, what? Alright, this is costing us. Getting deja vu from the other raid. Shots over there at Sunken, and then I got shot at, remember? Alright, the timing still wasn't terrible. We know this scope. 245 to the box, 277 to the back of the camp. We haven't hit a target in a minute. We're due. Are you guys watch for people? I'll read chat. It's true that the tower tables are no longer allow me to put the tower tables from tower of the person, gun parts and scopes, and to calculate exact mills. Nothing should have changed with the gunsmith. I don't know what tower is given out. Stuff has changed since he first built a couple of charts that we shared. Come on, give me a little something. Give me a little freebie. You know, I've hit a lot of shots here in the last few days. We saw one player in the last 3 raids, and it fogged over to where we couldn't shoot. Like, we're owed. Am I wrong? Sniping score long outdated, yeah. The scopes and the rifles have changed. There's a note in there saying that at least patch changed something. Yeah, any pre-existing tables would be long gone. They've changed scopes. They've changed 308. Pre-roll disabling ads are running them. Sorry, everybody caught in them. Gets rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. It's 3 minutes automated hourly ad break. The minimum to run on Twitch to get rid of ads for the rest of the hour. Sometimes for miles per hour for speed. Really? Use miles per hour, but you drive on the left side? What's going on over there? Pretty much anything but Imperial pounds for weight. Yeah. How many stones is he? Fuck, I don't know. 200 pounds, but I don't know. It's a mess. You guys have an identity crisis. I'll give it to 28 and then I'm gonna give up on life. I swear to God. Come on. Give me a freebie, Nikita. You owe me. Unless The Ruoff shot was the freebie. The MXLR guy at 6 to 17. That might have been it. £14 to a stone. Shared only one. SB 5x25 is a correction of 1.01. I don't know. I will never run that scope unless I'm forced. I hate it. Same gun every time so you don't have to worry about it? No, I have charts for a lot of stuff. So all the 308 changed, and we've been just, like, too lazy to remap them. So I don't know, like, anything for the T5000 at all. I could build it. But I don't run it that much. I've got a few rounds. I had every round for every gun and every scope at one point. I got a few rounds for the DVL, obviously. I got everything for the AXMC. I've got everything for the SV98. It comes down to like, oh, if I want to run this, then we got to make a chart. They factor in the wind and density and air density into the game. I mean, I'd be down if they added stuff as long as it's calculable, because it would just make it more fun to hit. If I can gauge the wind, then I'm all for it. Commenting on units are an absolute mess. Someone took the vehicle while I was here. God. Alright. Proper zeroing. It's funny that they have such great ballistics in the game. And then they drop the ball in the scopes. We could have tried to hit the car's a 300-meter shot. It's pretty fun. I feel cheated this raid. Need a spotter? We just take one more player out of the map. Oh, we are on a bit of a dry spell the last, I guess, 4 raids. We saw a guy, and by the time we almost had a chance to shoot at him, it fogged up completely. See anybody in the rock side? Don't. I think his raid's cooked. I think it's cooked. Sorry. What's up, Purity? Can't believe someone snaked the car out from under me, too. Insult to injury. I was hoping for a nice, easy 530. Just like a feel-good snipe to get us back in the swing. All pretty dead? Well, even the 617 was a guy with an MXR with an Elcan. Like, that's not who you want in the raid, because they're not going to go to Ruoff to sit. Who's even hitting shots from there with that? Like, that's psychotic. You rejoice removing the Sako attachment with the deuce? Thank you. We saw a little Billy walking at me, and I was more focused on if I could let him live, so I didn't want to shoot him. And I could have swapped over and got another Sako kill for free last raid. That's right, we did kill a guy. We killed the teammate, level 15. The ducks on the shoreline. Alright, we're gonna try to traverse the map. This is a little early. This is a good time to literally get caught with your pants down crossing the map and die. But we need to hit a real shot. I'm like, I get the shakes after a while. I'm gonna take a proper snipe. What's up, Perlov? Not gonna lie, if someone just kills us right now, it just saves us so much time. I've been wearing this heavy loadout since we took it off a guy yesterday, too. Come on. Oh yeah, that 3-man, we could run that Mjolnir, too, at some point. I'm sitting on a free Mjolnir. We picked off a 3-man with the SAG before I could even make it to my sniping position. I feel bad. It's like the only time I wear tier 5 plates, the guy hit me in the chest with 338 FMJ. He's probably mad. I'm confused. New task line in arena for the duck stuff? What is it? I need to play arena. I need to start getting M61 as Nikita intended. Marina dailies. You sent me a chart? Put 25 people in checkpoint or... Oh, that's doable. Okay. Make sure no one's over there. This is a 720 meter snipe. It's very fun to hit because you can't bipod for it. Tower will say you can, but he's lying. Hey, he went straight to the floor on me. Second task to get 10 headshots in last year and win a match. Checkpoint. Found time to get 50 kills in a mode. That's a pretty good quest line. How many points? I don't care about XP or anything. How many GP coins for it total? Those are great quests. If I just had checkpoint and last year quests, I would do it every day. I get tired of trying to roll off of teamfight and blast gang just to get more teamfight and blast gang. I blew 2 million rubles trying to roll my weekly, and it never left teamfight blast gang. I was like, fuck this. 80 total. Almost 4 packs of M61. Jesus. Right over here, see me hit some shots? Ooh. Little bounce there. I blame stamina. They're on to us. Check for the bunker. You're not wrong, I need a spotter. I need a spotter that spams the time as well. And I'd never miss a chance at the car again. We hit the car shot the one time for a cool clip. Most of the time people hide behind the barrier pretty decently and move around. It's not so easy, but it would be fun to have someone to just be like, someone's taking the car, switch over. You got a whole minute to set up for a 300 meter snipe down it. It's a fun shot. You played Deadlock? No. I'm never gonna play Deadlock. Mark my words. I have like 10,000 hours in Dota 2. Got 1 million hours in Counter-Strike. If you think I'm ever playing a 6v6 or 5v5 random teammate game again in my life and putting myself through the torture that is other humans, you got another thing coming. If I had like a pre-made and we're just gonna queue as 6 or whatever, yeah, maybe. I play Smite. I played a little bit of Smite. I tried it. It's actually pretty cool. I thought I wouldn't like it. Cool twist on everything. Liked it more than I thought I would. I'm not playing 5v5, 6v6 random teammate games ever again. I don't want it. I like individual effort. I'm not getting griefed because someone 50 minutes into the match broke his items. I don't care enough. I have a 4v4 all random, all middle, really? About Team Fortress 2? I've never played it. I've watched a good amount of it. It looked like a great game. I just never got into it. Nah, those games ruin you as a person. The toxicity of Dota will ruin you over time. Friends don't let friends play Dota. "14-minute queue for customs? Good lord." Yeah, we worked on the queue times. The wrong direction. The day they said they worked on the queue times, the patch dropped, I had 2 10-minute queues. Make it make sense. You have like 9,000 hours in Dota? Yeah, I've got a lot. I just play with a buddy now, though. I don't play ranked anymore. I'm like hard stuck divine, and I don't care. I'm probably 10 times better than I was when I was hitting Divine anyway, to be honest. Play some League of Legends. Channel for my own sanity. Yeah, channel for your own sanity. Yeah, yeah. All right, that raid sucked. Nobody came, and then somebody took the car. The game is great. Dota is a great game. If people weren't people, Dota would be a banger game. That's a fact.
809 mil, thank you very much for the prime 3 months. Swipe it into the subscriber only break room once again for that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your drinks back at your fingertips. Thank you again, 809 mil.
Quit League and your life improved. Yeah, at least League has forfeit. All the Dota players. Oh, if we had forfeit, people would just give up. Like, ugh. You know how many times you have to wait in the jungle for 20 minutes for the other team to end? Because the team's given up. League respects your time more. Made 2 careers out of people being people. Playing Dota ranked solo is just asking to be verbally abused and verbally abuse people. Can't FF in Dota? No. You will tilt. You will waste your life. I will never. So I won't play Deadlock. If I had like a 6 stack that wanted to learn Deadlock, I would probably be like, I'll game with you guys, but an awful game, moving to the next one, it'd be fantastic. I still play it. I still play Dota all the time. But I'd be happier. Let's just say that. I like to joke that I'm like just good enough at Dota to not quit it. It's like a curse. I don't want to be here either, you know? Alright, how'd we do? A waste of freaking time. Alright. We get one more decent snipe today. Rather play Smite though. Playing the game and not sitting still. 10-second stuns. They've got not 10-second, but I think it's pretty spot on. League of Legends is a very like high skill mechanical game, and Dota is a very strategic game. You can make big plays and blink out of stuns and stuff, of course, and manta dodge, all these things, but Dota's better for boomers. I did 1 day of Lux mid in League though, and I was poning. In like the lowest tier, I'm sure. Solo queue challenge of Assassin in Destiny 2. I've done a lot of Destiny PvP. Crucible grinding for the rewards. Destiny sniping might have been my peak addiction in gaming for the short time that I did it. Play my hunter, double jump, sniping people out of midair. God. Pick up League easy? Yeah. I don't want to. I don't want to play any game surrounded by other toxic humans. And I'm in their prison for the entire match ever again. I won't do it. And that's me, who literally is unflappable. So I don't know how other people even hang in there. I just get tired of it. Like, I don't know, go through this shit. I don't care. But I have a very zen state of mind. Gears of War 3 and Halo 3 are your peak gaming. I mean, Counter-Strike 1.6 is definitely my peak gaming. But Destiny 2 sniping is like, it just feels good. It's so fun. Halo 2, nope. Team Fortress 2 peak. I never got into it, but it looked like a great game. Still looks like a great game. It still has a very active community. It's a Valve game too, right? Am I wrong? think they ever miss. Maybe the auto chess. Yeah, Valve. I mean, that company's nuts. They got like 20 employees and they make $8 billion per employee a year. The company's nuts. The problem is their skin trades for Counter-Strike, taking those cuts every day makes them more money than everything combined. So they have no incentive to care about the games. And they're still that good. Because they've dropped the ball with Counter-Strike too, big time. They need more maps, they need to cook a little more on that. 40k concurrent on Team 4 shoot, that's wild. Came out of a scav raid, my item's just blinking. Oh, great. Servers are cooked. Now the game I never got into that I think I'd love would be Rocket League. My friend tried to get me to try it for a long time. It was back when I was like hardcore grinding Dota. Rocket League looks like a insane game. Just the way the pros play. I feel like you watch them play, front flip, score, and all this stuff, and then you go to play. I'd probably be just absolutely out of my mind. Is it a casual game for you? They made gambling for kids friendly somehow? Yeah. Car soccer one. Yeah, it looks fun. I want a flight simulator. There's some good flying games out there. It's super soothing. I don't remember the channel. People have linked it in chat every time I brought him up. There's an actual like Top Gun dude who plays a dogfighting game on YouTube. You can watch his hours of his gameplay in his sim, and he pulls me it takes him a long time to cut him off and this and that, and he's just absolutely wrecking people, and it's so mesmerizing. I can just sit there and watch them forever. Harder than they look, I suck at it. Yeah, I figured if I tried to play Rocket League, it wouldn't be quite as fun as what I've seen. Later, a combat, like a combat flight simulator, not just like I want to be a commercial pilot, like dogfighting. This game fucking hates me. Should we go? We'll go around. We'll go around. I don't care. What is on there? Jeez, I couldn't see it. We'll try for tank again. It's not. The reason I said it is it's already foggy, but it might clear up. And I could run across. When I spawned bull in the past, I would run straight for the USEC shot, but I don't want to do a low percentage chance shot again. I don't know if it's the duck event, but people are not going through the camp. We're gonna get our legs blown off. This spawn is sketchy though. Could be people behind me. Definitely people in front of me. I wouldn't mind dying and losing this heavy ass kit though. That would be mighty fine. Oh, it can see through fog? A thermal? Not at 450 it can't. Cool. Modern Warfare 2 multi. I miss Blackout. It was the best battle royale. Now we get. I just hate all the mechanics of Warzone and drops and like the way they do it all. And then on top of it, like Call of Duty multiplayer had to kind of die for Warzone. Not at me, right? Kind of like how the fog looks. Wait till you want to shoot someone at 720 meters. It'll get old. I'm liking how my game looks. Switching back to my old monitor and scaling my 1080p BenQ Zowie to 1440 has changed everything. My game looks so good. I cannot believe it. Can't believe I played with the horrible graphics that I had for so long. My game was a blurry, dull mess. Don't know how I got through it. There are a lot of suppressed shots Close-ish. Maybe he's killing the duck. As we speak. There's one in the house, right? Front, you see something? 1080p rescaling to 1440. It's the monitor itself. It has nothing to do with the 1080. I'm using, I don't know all the letters in order. DS, DLR to go 1440 on a 1080p monitor, and it's banging. Right to left. Oh. How'd you... What? Deja vu, dude. These guys are waiting for me. Fuck me. How? Give me a monitor. I'm good. I like what I've got. We may die here. These guys were straight up waiting on me. The other one's pushed up. I was hoping to dome him and run out. All right. Our first death of the day. These guys were staring at me as I came through. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. I was hoping to dome him quickly. That's why I was spamming it, and I was just going to run back. Fuck me. I don't know where the other one was, but he was closer, and he got me. He had vision of me over the hill. Fuck me. They were just staring at me. When I came over, like, what happened here, fellas? Stinky Larry. 900 hours Stinky Larry. Stomach groin. I did 198 damage. My least damage area was my head. M80A1 and BS. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say maybe my armor was bailing me out. They hit me with BS and M80A1. Jesus Christ, how did I live that long? You got your wish last to get? Yeah, we can go to something a little lighter. How's it less blurry but using 1080p? I don't know. The panel, the settings, options in the BenQ. That MSI Mag 27 was a piece of crap. I don't know how to explain it. My crappy monitor to the right, my old Asus 1080p monitor that's my portrait monitor for looking at you guys. All the icons are crisp and everything. No setting in the world even made my desktop look correct with the MSI. So, I don't tell you. I got the second monitor to replace it. It was just as bad. All the panel settings in the world couldn't fix it. My buddy's like, go back to the BenQ, Zowie. We're going to scale it to 1440p using AI magic. My picture has never looked this good ever. It's crisp. I think we were close to headshotting that guy. When that first shot I ripped, I think we had a chance. Then I blew it. Had it on, I blew it. Oh well. Absolute fail. First death, though. I was getting tired of that heavy armor I was wearing. Tony Honk! 2 months of first bad raids of the day. I'll be right with you. Thank you very much. I have this saved as if I give up XMC. I forgot I did build it out and preset it. That's hilarious. Even I knew that I would eventually cave. Nobody tell Tower. I gotta fix me too. Believe me. It was actually killing me. My game was like not borderline. My game was basically unplayable. And I was just kind of putting up with just this blurry, terrible picture for way too long. God. I really thought I'd be able to... I don't know how that guy turned his head from me. He was kind of giving it up there too, and I still whiffed it. Not great. I don't have any green sims or red. Oof. I was still missing 2 arms too. I don't even know how I put... The shots I put it on shocked me. I was like, wow, that was close. We were beat up. All right. No harm, no foul, no use in crying over spilt prepper. Let's go. I knew I needed to drop that guy and back out immediately, though, and we did not. So, not shocked at the failure part. Oh, I don't have another sag built, though. Shoot. All right, it's going to take a little more time. Oh, I'll run this guy's M4. Remember the little mini M4 we looted off that dude? 82. Never mind. 82 durability. That guy was psychotic. Never mind. As you were. Not doing it. Bus unlocks a Sako. Connections up north. I'm hurrying. Had kind of a shit last little bit here. The night raids ruined everything. Can we talk about this? I told you. We spent an hour in night raids not seeing anybody. And now we're being punished. We were for 15k because I'm too lazy to swap it. Purely. That's what I will eventually do. I'm too lazy to do it right now. I'm wasting enough of your time as it is, you know what I'm saying? I've already got this gun ready to go. BP's good enough, right? I'm just gonna do BP. Let's save us some time. I'm hurrying. We haven't hit a shot in a minute. I'm getting the shakes. I have 1,000 rounds of BP, so. These guys were hitting me with BS and M88-1. I do not know how we lived for so long. They only hit my arms, I guess. No problem, Squash. Hour and a half of boring raids. We wiped a 3-man with the SAG. We hit a couple 450 snipes. We hit a 617 snipe, and now I've been wasting your time. Good RTS. Something came out. The last Game Awards stuff. Got a lot of praise.
Saying RTS is revived. Tony Hong resubscribed for 6 months. He's been subscribed for 2. Jeez, you're committing to the cause early. Okay, fantastic. Nobody tell him I almost quit streaming like 2 streams ago. Swipe on into the subscribe only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purring type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips for the 2nd month. Thank you, Tony Hong.
Man, myth, and legend. The required kills are now 20. Yeah, it's pretty good. Command and Conquer, StarCraft. I never got into StarCraft. Command and Conquer was great. Warcraft 3 was great. Warcraft 2 was great. Dialing up to your buddies. I was a tiny little kid getting stomped on. Red Alert 2? Yeah. The event does give BP, though? What do you mean it gives BP? Halo Wars? Yeah. I never had an Xbox, but I played a ton of Halo. Every friend had it. I was poor most of my life. And I'm getting there again. Battle Pass? Oh, the event doesn't have a Battle Pass tie-in? Yeah. You have one in every room, God. You're rolling an Xbox, jeez. Doing the duck hunt roll. I was thinking about it, PGA, but I don't know if I really care. New Battle Pass. No, one started with 1.0, and it's still going. I don't know why we don't have skinning our guns in game. In the main game yet. Like, how is that not? How can you do 2 battle passes of skins and not have it in the game? What good are skins in the arena? I don't play that piece of shit. I played it so I could put skins in the game. The hell? I didn't think 1.0 could even launch without that. What is possibly taking so long? Company fucking sucks! Effort. They have a PS1, yeah. Heart of Darkness, old school, and those. I don't recall that name at all. So no, probably not. The hope of those skins coming to Tarkov? Yeah. If I knew they weren't coming, I wouldn't have bothered. And I was like, wow, they're giving us like 9,000 skins as well in the first battle pass. This is going to be epic. And I was like, well, they're fake. Why were these guys in the corner of the map waiting for me? What exactly happened here? Can we talk about this? They were in the deepest part, like past Path the Lighthouse. As I came over the hill quietly, he was just pointing his gun at me already. Like, what the hell happened? That was psychotic. We wiped a 3-man here earlier, but they were on the wall, you know? Like, they were moving. These guys were, like, at the boundary. And I spawned further, too. It took 2 minutes to get here extra. It's super odd, right? I wonder if they're camping the house. And there were shots to my left. That's the crazier part. They weren't even part of the shots I was hearing. Uh-oh. I think they heard me. Nope. Should I let them go? It's a lot. Grenade out? Okay. If I had an M67, I could have thrown it the distance. As a 4-stack or a 5-stack, I don't know. There's a lot of boys. I could have killed a couple. If I read grenade out a little sooner, I think we would have really hurt some people's day. 5? Yeah, maybe. They were fucking juiced. We were absolutely not going to live. Think about this, though. How quiet is our raid about to be with a 5-man going nowhere near Lumber Mill? It's depressing. Guns in Tarkov, I might be the minority here. You don't like the idea of just camo sprays? I could have killed 2 or 3 of them before they turned around, I think. We could have led the first... They were just walking. I could have led the first guy on his head. It was a BP round. And then started spamming. And then I think we'd be dead right now. The flip side is the raid's going to be dead. That's 5 on 6 players removed from the raid. We need them to go to the lumber mill. Quicker next time. If I had my M67 and I grabbed these Vogs because I was in a hurry. I usually bring an M67 and a... let's see. And an F1 for the trip. I grabbed these Vogs because I was in a hurry. If I had an M67, I would have absolutely bombed on them right there. That would have flown the distance. The sprint throw. Pretty good. Half the guns don't even take skins. They're working on it. I'm surprised nobody heard or saw me. That's the difference. I bet if we had snow, I'd be dead. That's the difference right there. Unfortunately, it's foggy as hell, rainy as hell, grainy as hell. This whole raid's already cooked. I mean, the stream's just gone downhill ever since that one moment. I should have just fought him, I guess. Maybe it'll clear up. Seems like it's actually going the other direction, though. Everybody on the box is a 420-meter box shot. Same with that one. Can't hear any people need. I'm just used to them turning around and spotting me. Sniper scav. Okay, see a little bit. The problem with the rain and the fog is people won't go to these other spots because they can't see from up there. So that's why sniping is so much worse with these conditions. The counter snipes don't exist. Why is it like this? I don't know. Nikita fucking hates sniping. I just assume it's personally to ruin everything I love. You have to have massive amounts of fog and rain. 80% of raids. It's just a rule. Thank you guys for hanging for the last hour and a half, by the way. It has been a snooze. Scav's still up. We're good. We're chilling. Does it always look like this in Russia? Even if it looks worse than this in Russia all the time, is that good for the video game? My favorite dad joke? I don't know. I've heard some good ones, but I don't think I can recall one off the top of my head. Alright, the gun show. Here you go. Alright, let it up, Nikita. Come on. We need the boss to start popping off shots. That might be the first time I've ever not just fired into the group and died, by the way. That might be the most restraint I've ever shown. Like, I would absolutely be dead right now. Didn't even see his head. Got him. Alright, we'll pick on scavs at 670 to vent our frustration. Might clear up. Rain stopped. Couple shots with the thermal on that group. I thought about it, but if I had AP rounds, I absolutely would have. So first of all, the round fire's high. So you have to aim at the chest, and then I'm going to hit him in his tier 5 armor. They were all very geared. I'm going to hit him in his tier 5 armor, and they're going to turn around and blast me. Only reason I didn't. We could just go take the flare and get the hell out of here, though. The raid's kind of ruined. There's an entire chunk of 5 dudes that aren't going to be involved. Plus the fog. This crap. This caca. I'm guessing they're just running around killing the ducks. Or something. I don't know what 5-man does on woods. We get it, Nikita. Exactly. Tell the worst dad jokes. Both won talent shows by terrible dad jokes. That's very nice. Made of how you want should be a waste of time. True. Oh, the rain's picking back up. Just for the fact that they're probably going to be the only excitement, we probably should have gone down swinging. My hesitation was also because we just built this AXMC and I won't be able to get one for a minute. And it is the gun I need to run for the thermal kills. Should we just flare out and reset? Try to get a more active, maybe boss inhabiting raid? We're about to find out this guy's never left. It'd be really sad if we actually baited them into coming to clear this direction. I think if we had the snow, though, they would have spotted me. They would have seen my silhouette. So I got hella lucky there. It's the first time a squad hasn't immediately located my position. 6 months. Riding with your gun, sniping on shoreline? Good man. It's his gun. Would it be the stink rat bolty that I'm using? I think he hits more snipes than I do these days. Alright. This raid is garbage. 74 shorty. Hate semi-autos for rifles situation in. I like semi-auto more, to be honest. There's like no recoil on this thing. Where the 74 shorty, you try to spray that at like medium range, you're gonna have a bad time. What's up, control feed? A single chuckle at your dad joke. I don't see it. Red Diver, I don't see... Or was it the worst? Did you search the whole database? Uh-oh. We'll have to find out if we made a mistake. Database. I still auto-corrected in my brain the database. You know what? Never mind. Yeah. Oops. Let's reset. These raids have been absolute trash. We're due. We're due for a good one. Assuming the 5-man has a sense of humor. If I brought an M67, we would have cooked him right there, though. It would have gone the distance. The speedball grenade would have crushed. I bet they were confused. Probably thought one of each other threw it. That tire was a person. Right. 5 people off the map, essentially, is not great. I bet they went through the USEC spot. We probably could have got a free kill in a box. Just unlocked the HMC for the first time. Well done. Enjoy it. It's the best. Push play on the music like 20 seconds ago. Okay. Reset. Get me out. Dad jokes aren't funny till they're apparent. All right, come on. You know, my skin crawls. This is a true story. I usually want to end my stream whenever I feel like it's just been boring for like 2 hours. I feel like I'm letting everybody down. The content's terrible. It's a true story. Haunted me for years. Almost 2 hours of nothing. Should have just shot those guys and died for some action. Oh, you Prepper 2.0 now? Hell yeah. Can we please have a target and no fog? Okay. All right, about a whole row of M67s. All good. Won't happen again. I could have baseball pitched it when they're on the wall, and that would have absolutely at least killed 3 of them and ruined their day. Could have been good. Should have been good. All right. I do got to pee again, though. So on top of the resident sleeper raids, I got to go. Be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Quick head call, and we'll be into it. The raid is queuing. We're ready. This song is Shaman's Harvest in Chains. Unless you meant the last song, in which case I don't know what was on. Shaman's Harvest in Chains. What stream did you miss? No problem. What are you asking, Control Fiend? The first half of the day was kind of banging. Thought we were going to get a repeat and kill those guys with the SAG too, but I couldn't drop that guy. And I said I'd make up for yesterday, so we will go 5 hours today instead of 4. We had a short stream yesterday. You guys hanging in there on YouTube? Don't go quiet on me. Tarkov's been a little the night raids killed it. Remember the other day we started a stream, it was like a week or 2 ago now, but we started a stream with night raids and it caused us to we never saw a player for 2 hours. Night raids are cursed, man. We do 2 night raids, absolute snooze, and then everything falls apart. Some baby metal. Few times are killing me. Hey, Tower. Nobody tell him. What's up, bud? Nobody tell you nothing. How you doing? Locked in on this Factorio? Hell yeah. Also, another reason I didn't want to fight those guys, I have BP rounds and not BS this time. I just felt like we were going to run into trouble against tier 5 armors. Could have sniped one in the back and ran off, though. No shame in that. Ruining somebody's raid. We are only getting this spawn. Jesus Christ. We have spawned here? And the bowl / middle area only, right? This is crazy. This has been like 7 of these in a row, I feel like. They've all gone terribly. I don't know what you're talking about. The tower's hallucinating. Without the snow, the NVGs don't work. The night vision scope was terrible. The raids were dead. I'm not running a thermal. Shit's lame. Alright, is this 3 for 3 on people just peeking me from back here? We wait. I saw little Timmy that I was gonna let live too. But he kept walking towards me, so I killed him, and I didn't even switch and get a free kill for the quest. I think the big concern here is that like someone's dropping gear right now in the corner. It has to be what happened when we ran into the full. We're in a full squad basically on these hills staring at me. That's gonna be AI. After it took 3 minutes to get here. Inside the mall daytime with brightness down? I've thought about it. Okay. Somebody's shooting at me. Thoughts? Am I just a free kill here? What happened? I don't know what direction those rounds were coming in. They could be up here on the rock or something. With a thermal, maybe? I do not know where those shots were coming from. Best case scenario, they were trying to shoot the scavs into hitting trees. But I am nervous. Where is the sign? Go back here. The boss might be up. A little more action over here, potentially. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna hope they were behind. I don't know. I don't know. God damn it. I got him for you! Love that the grass still goes through my rifle. How exciting. Goes through the barrel. Just goes right through it. Doesn't exist. Thanks, Nikita. I assume this guy is a teammate. Because they're still shooting. We're hoping the teammate doesn't win the fight. Oh, wait. Do I watch this or do we take a look this way? Fuck. Maybe he'll ignore me. You got aggroed. From below, maybe? Boss shot at something. Ah, the grass is like perfectly in the way. Oof. There were sparks in the metal left of him. Big snipe to my left. You guys are wasting my time. Let's get the teammate out here. Looting Billy. Ooh, there's another dead body. That one I did not do. Sick. Awful lot of dead guys. You got that kill somehow? It depends on who won, right? If there's the winner was the one they were pushing and he's in there thinking one guy's alive and eventually peeks out and sees the body, it could be good. Real disabling ads running now. Great timing, great timing. It's like deep right. Train station. Nothing's really shaking up the boss, I guess. I'm just glad I got to shoot something. Been so long. Someone's got to be coming for this, right? Two guys down. Potentially nice loot. I'd love to know just physically what he does with his scope when it does this. Like, I'm sorry, can it actually go that far? It doesn't make any sense. There are some snipes kicking off to my left now. Fellas, let's hurry. Where's the other tower? Can I see it from here? I only see this one. Wait, wait. Okay, hallucinated movement. Nope. Oh, there are multiple. That's one down. Multiple a-holes. Okay. A lot of squads all of a sudden. We ran across a 5-man to start, for God's sakes. Come on, fellas. No integrity in this game. Sniper Scav's still missing. May have ran off, may have died. I think the boss is just tucked away, doing nothing. I mean, now I think we're just committed to waiting here for the rest of our lives. That's the sad state of affairs. If the other guy was up here and holding, I would have shot him first, then tried to hit him before he got off the body, but he was down walking. Didn't look good. Your airplane. Don't see airplane. Oh. Deep, deep. Roger. Now we just wait here for 25 minutes. He eventually tries to loot, and we kill him. We hope there's only one more. Fun game. Meanwhile, there's a boss somewhere to my left. Need the BTR to come stir him up. I was wondering if this guy would like sneak around to try to get eyes on, you know? Or maybe he thinks the other person's on Ruoff. What goes through the head, you know? Thought the grass was gonna ruin it? Yeah. It's not ideal. I still don't know what shot at us in the beginning either. We have a very weird raid going. For all we know, this guy's holding somewhere visible. Up top or something. If I'm him, and I don't know what happened, I probably think it's Ruoff that killed my buddy. Some, you know what I mean? Some angle over here. Well, I would loop around out here to clear it. Time did I pick? Finish Psycho Sniper on reserve. 5 kills and 2 raids. Fantastic sniping. Geez, on reserve. I can't find 5 players on reserve. That is impressive, my man. What did I say? 1921. Oh, this raid's just going to get shittier and shittier. I don't think we're going to get any of this loot. Sneaking suspicion. No one went up top. Two 420 and 30 meter kills. We combined them. It's a decent distance, I suppose. Reserve didn't exist. It pretty much doesn't. That's even more impressive. Psycho Sniper on reserve is god tier. You're a legend. Pretty sure the boss is just in here, tucked away, not doing anything. Trying to get a good angle again. How did I do? I'm gonna blow up soon. I think this guy just clammed up and thinks someone will come inside. This is getting worse, not better. He's doing on ground 0. Over 20, that'd be kind of rough. Under 20, that'd be a piece of cake. But I don't. What level can you get Psycho Sniper? I never have the level 10 bolty, so I just completed a million times on woods until I finally level up my bolty. I don't think we're gonna get any of this because he's gonna wait us out. Sad state of affairs. Vehicle bridge taken. We can wait deep into the raid, see if we get him. Try to kill the boss if no one has, and run across so. Or I can go take the flare. It's just getting worse visibly. Unfortunate. Soldier of tough love. Not much. There's a big fight over here, and I killed one for them and then dropped one of the looters. And there's one man somewhere creeping that we can't get eyes on now. Ruining the whole thing. Should we give up on it? Do we care about this loot? There's at least 4 bodies. Potentially more. Your last round reserve? Nice. What do you guys think? Boring? I could literally go take flare and reset for all I care. It's gonna get dark. We can't really touch the loot until the man is dead. Running over would be disastrous. Stay. Loot looked thick. It did look thick, but look how bad the condition's getting. We're in a lot of trouble here. Want those kills? It's getting foggier too. I could just run in and kill the boss. Get us 18 out of 20 towards the Mjolnir. Conditions are getting rough, fellas. Something controversial? Okay. I don't think this is it. Alright. Because of the fog, I might just go pop flare. And they can clean up. I'm bored. Also. I'm getting cooked by the second. We can't even hit it if we wanted to, I think. Nikita smiles upon him again. You don't agree with the Coriolis effect. It seems like it mathematically works out when calculating for it. I thought that was a person, it was a leaf. We're about to find out what shot at me. Winter and Rush, of course, is foggy. Does it have to be every raid fogged out? Every raid? All of them? 100% of raids? My next video is going to be Fuck You, Nikita. This is going to be a 6-hour rant showing how every raid gets ruined at some point for 30% of it. course it's foggy. It's springtime. I swear to God. No shame in extracting tank. I've taken a moral stand. Even though I am running the XMC with the T12 whiskey the tower hates. I'm not gonna use transits like that again. I'm gonna be good. Easier to take that stand when the flare extract's here. Bug abuse, exactly. I'm not gonna bug abuse. Exactly, tower. I'll build weapons as they're allowed to be built, of course, within the scope of the game, but I will not abuse the transit bug. Correct. Fuck moral stand when they give us fog like this? Fair point. Little two-tapper over there, and that guy gets to just clean up 5 bodies. And the boss is up, but no one killed the boss, I'm pretty sure, unless they were very quiet and very efficient. Nothing has fired a single shot over there since. I think they just clammed up, and that was it. I think they're just sitting by the 3 huts. Still don't know what shot at the tree next to me off spawn. But at some point, I don't need to know, right? Coward. You had your viewer stream snipe rather than use T12 whiskey? There's no way that's better. Wish we killed something. Not currently doing the rant stream now? No. No. It'll be far more angry. Something like every raid gets ruined for over a quarter of it, at least. Sometimes all of it. But a shooterborn video this wipe? I love full shooterborn videos. Probably not. Just because I didn't save footage from a lot of the ones I've already done. So, unlock the Sako? No. But we will. Sorry, Bellas. They look pretty geared, too. I was really hoping that the last guy would have to make a play for the body, but it's got too foggy. Yeah, he's gonna be confused when he gets to freely loot all those bodies. A little better without the glasses. Oh my god. The glasses thing might actually be worse than the foggy and spring comments. All right. Borealis effect in reverse on the southern hemisphere. Yes. Borealis effect acts in reverse in the summer's hemisphere compared to the northern hemisphere due to the Earth's clockwise rotation when viewed from above the South Pole. Moving air and water, like currents and winds, are deflected to the left of the southern hemisphere, whereas deflected to the right in the northern hemisphere. His glasses is year-round. Thoughts on if John Jones popped on a hot drug test and thus he is off the pound for pound ranking. He's not even in my pound for pound ranking. He's a bum. And he's popped. And he's hidden his whole career. He bragged about hiding from the drug testers. Cherry-picked, absolute cherry-picked career. The most impressive thing he beat was DC for sure. Lost to Dominic Reyes. He's like O'Malley. 99% of his career was tailored bullshit. He won like an important fight. His getting the heavyweight title, neither of those guys should have been fighting for the heavyweight title. Gon's a bum too. That was the most pathetic shit I ever saw in my life, that fight. If you're shooting north. You're 10 years older than he was too? Yeah, DC was, yeah. He's not the pound for pound anything. Mighty Mouse is the pound for pound greatest to ever fight. An Aspinall, while we're on the subject, I don't know. I don't disagree that he was getting worked by Gon, and Gon fucking sucks. I don't disagree that it didn't, but he even said, you know, the fight's 5 rounds, not whatever, you know, they're feeling him out and stuff. And that there's a lot of that, especially for counter punchers and stuff. Anderson Silva and fucking Stylebender didn't throw punches and stuff for their first like 2 rounds and still won, right? They feel it out, they get the range and all that stuff. I don't know. Before the fight, I thought Aspinall incredible. The start of that fight was rough. The eyes shit was insane. He's had like 3 surgeries now. Yes, the Magnus effect also depends on which orientation you're shooting, is what you're typing. Eating that jab, but it's just a jab. DJ is the GOAT. I don't care. DJ is the GOAT. 100,000%. Demetrius Johnson, Mighty Mouse, is my GOAT. That being said, if we had a prime age Randy Couture right now, I think he'd kill everybody. I wish we would have got... Some of these fighters are too young. Yoel Romero came in. He's like 40 when he started. I mean, we got so many fighters that were like, just if we could just change time. GSP, he's easily top 3. GSP's the smartest fighter. GSP and Habib are the smartest fighters because they went out on top and their legacy will just earn them millions of dollars for the rest of their life. They didn't get all the CTE and shit, and they're not going to decay and go broke. So running people... Dude, Yoel beat some Division 1 wrestlers in competition a month ago. Was it bare knuckle? What did he fight in too? Yoel outside of the UFC is still piecing people up. The guy's a freak of nature. GSP definitely the best of UFC. I put him right under Demetrius. Easily. I like Aspinall though, but I think anybody who's like kid didn't want to fight, like Dana White's the biggest piece of shit of all time. Kid didn't want to fight. It was and Whitman has gloves. Ironically, Gaethje and Whitman are in on this company that makes gloves that would reduce eye poking, and Gaethje getting fucking eye poked and eye poking. I don't want to get into all that, but literally, the UFC makes billions of dollars. They pay fighters 30 grand. They're making so much money, they don't pay anybody. They can't afford to license Whitman's gloves. Insane. They would have saved so many fights. The organization of the UFC is the shit show. The owners shit are fucking terrible. The guys running it are fucking terrible. The fight makers have been horrible. Patty Gaethje for the belt? Are we stoned or stupid? What are we doing? What? Whatever crack they're on, it must be potent. Must be the good stuff. Straight uncut. We need Don Fry. Alright, Don Fry might be my favorite fighter of all time. Just on mustache alone. So they can own the gloves is stupid. Yeah. Fucking stupid. Just license Whitman's gloves, man. The UFC went downhill when they took away when they did the gear sponsorship and they took away fighters' ability to get sponsors. The UFC was straight downhill course since then. And if you want to know why the best fighters are all out of Dagestan, it's not because of Dagestan culture and training. It's not. It's because you're not getting Division 1 wrestling quality athletes going into fight for 15,000, 15,000. They can, these types of freaks of nature can do any sport they want. And they all pay infinitely better. It's never gonna happen. You gotta pay money. What about Topuria? I don't know. He's insane. Topuria is a freak as well. Where does all that power come from, man? It's too early in his career to be like he's top 3, but I don't think he'll end anywhere outside of the top 5 of all time. Man's cracking chins on people we thought were uncrackable. I don't know. He's good. I'm always wrong though. Every time I'm like GOAT status right here incoming and I call a fighter's future, I'm proven wrong. I thought Peter Yan would never lose the belt in a million years. I was like, nobody in this division will ever touch him. And what happened? He fouls him, sure. Then Aljo beats him? I'm not jinxing any more fighters. End of rant. I wonder if more people are camping up here because of the event. That'd be neat. God, it's so clear. Give me a target. Give me a little something to go out on, you know? Connor peaked and ruined so much of the UFC matchmaking he was. Well, I've been saying for years, like the person, like Colby Covington is a bum, but he's not an idiot. He invented that whole persona. I've been saying for years, like they're gonna go the way of the WWE. The personality guys are gonna get very tailored routes. Patty, Sugar, not bad fighters. They're in the top 10 for sure. And I don't think Sean. I don't think he beat Peter Yan, but it was close. But he got the belt, so it was doable with kind of a curated fight streak. When you watch Volk, you know you got it. Volk IQ is ridiculous. Yeah. Volk's up there in the pound for pound as well. Absolute psycho. So good. You don't pay them enough. And it is literally limited the amount of people coming in with talent. It's why the heavyweight division is literally any fat dude that gets off the couch can go be like top 10 in the heavyweight division. There's a lot of UFC rant. I see the viewer count going down. I'm sorry, everybody who doesn't care. Impressive runs over. I don't think he's magic. No, we're still early. But Topuria's got that freak power, man. That hill behind the resort now the snow's gone? No, but I feel like everybody's going Labyrinth. And it's too inconsistent. Like, this has been inconsistent today. I really don't even want to spawn back here. I don't think we've seen, since the duck event, have we seen one person go through USEC? I only spotted it a few times, but we had a guy on the rock that was just leaving once, and that was it today, I think. The duck event's screwing me. I keep an eye on the car. Randy Gaethje was good for his progression. Yeah, but even for interim, neither of those guys deserve a title shot. And I love Justin. Don't get me wrong. I like Justin. I like Dustin. And I got a chance. What's up, hey Rab? How you doing, man? And Connor's run up, I mean, that probably brought in a lot of people. That was incredible. Before he, like, literally went insane. What a run, man. There's only a few fighters that have been like that. Anderson Silva is one of those fighters. He's also in the top 10. Easily. Maybe top 5 easily. If he just didn't lose at the end, if he retired like GSP, Anderson Silva might be able to say he's number 1 in the world forever. No one else stands Armin. Armin, who's offered $1 million just to fight him. I don't even remember. Correct me. I got some UFC fans in here. Armin missed weight, right? It wasn't an injury. He pulled out for other reasons. And since then, they're just not giving him anything. They straight up don't like him. When the UFC doesn't like you, they will do anything to, like, look what's happened. We lost some of the best heavyweights because we ran them out, disrespecting the shit out of them. Here comes the fog. Hell yeah, right on time. It was so clear when we got here. Thanks, Nikita. No one can ruin a raid like you. Oh. You see me? I don't have to mess with him. I don't want to leave him over here, though. He's really pee-pee dancing, though. Oh. When did you come down? I didn't see him get there. I just like, that looks dark. Are there two? Oh my god, there are. There are two. That's why. I have no stam. That explains why I didn't see the movement. He went down. Up, down, up. He see me? He looked. Bummer. There's more than one. Fuck you. Did that grenade just bounce at me? He fucked up his back shot on me. Was that really the case? I thought it was a weight issue, and that was like a lie. That really did happen. I saw the clip where they said it happened. Connor's once in a lifetime type shit. You're not wrong. You can say whatever you want about Connor as a person. He was a game changer. The fog's just getting so bad. Do I even try to go all the way around? Shit made 100 mil, dude. More than that. He was the top paid fighter for that year. If you looked it up, and it was all from his like whiskey deal, the company sale. If someone Google right now, Conor McGregor net worth. I'm curious. What does it put him at? That man has made some cash. There's no way he's not the top paid dude of all time in the UFC, right? $200 mil? Yeah, I figured it had to be at least double. That's crazy. What a beast. Absolute psychotic person. Can't see shit. Anyway, this is no good. Bummer. Fog has a way of ruining shit, huh? Really one trick though? Ground game was awful? Yeah. I kind of have to play arena though? Not that sick. Nobody's that crazy. Let's see if anybody's up here. I don't know if it's the BTR just keeping the boss busy or what. We heard like fake SVD shots the other direction first too. This is really weird. Should I just cut across? Should we try? See if the weather will clear up enough to take a shot? If we die, we're only 4.5 hours. I do owe another raid. If we die, I'm gonna go LEDX hunting. Played last year for the duck event. Hate it. I wish it was shorter. Because I'll often complete the task with like a half a match left. And I'm just bored because I don't care anymore. So I'll just like AFK in the spawn and shoot people that come. I wish last year matches were half the kills. Faster. Rip them out. Just so I'm not stuck for an extra 20 minutes. Oh, we're going a pretty suicidal pathing because I don't know what's happening in there. It seems like the boss is up. And we're shooting at the BTR. Fight for biggest douche in the universe. Gun sucks? What's wrong with the Sako? Why does it suck? Is there a boss in this game? Yes. And I believe they're still behind me here. Sturman the sniper and his 3 guards. I think it's still always 3 now instead of being a chance of 3. Song Saga started is a shitty Stephen King movie, The Mist. It do feel that way. Costs way more than AXMC. Once you calculate weight to ergo ratio, AXMC comes out better. I wouldn't bother doing it if not for the fact that this is supposed to be a permanent account. I just want to unlock everything. If I'm running around unsuppressed Sako versus unsuppressed AXMC, I'm gonna be happier. If they're both suppressed and they're both at 0, I think anyways, it doesn't matter, but we'll see. I've ran it a couple times, I've never unlocked it. We shall see. Alright, we're here incredibly late. The fog is still terrible. Chilling. It'd be absolutely hilarious if we spotted our dude up on the rocks, but I doubt it. This should be one for the fucking books. If the guy hung back. But I rather doubt it. Shame we didn't spawn over here when they're up there moving around. Maybe we held a little 740 for fun. Alright, has anybody seen a boss? Might just get out. I think if I had BS, not BP, we could have killed that guy. I legged him going up the rock. It immediately broke. Wasn't pre-meted. I had a chance. I think the boss might just be tucked in here, but what can you do? I'm too lazy to run back in. We can get one more raid in for the day, I think. 2 if I die extremely fast. Anywho. What did I miss? Can we hit one more decent snipe for the day? Kill this dork. 35 to 50. 31 to 50, I mean. Shame I couldn't get the second guy. I tried. I was so confused. I was watching him rock around, and then all of a sudden there's just a guy sitting there on the rock. I was like, what the hell is this? If I'd have switched over to the XMC with the thermal on it, I bet I would have shot right on his head and it would have hit the rock right above him. And more CP fans, you can max your Bitcoin farm. I need the stupid labs items to upgrade to max my Bitcoin farm. I pushed for 25 because historically 25 cards have always been good. And I thought they were going to buff it back up from hardcore. But genuinely, all the work I did to get to 25 was a fucking waste. Not hashtag worth it at all. Once more into the breach. Climate change is real, raining every day. It's man-made climate change for sure this time because Nikita's doing it to us. Cannot be disputed. Tarkov's not being kind to you this evening. Yeah. I've only died once today and it was to some weird ass shit. We started off good though. I wiped the 3-man with the sag. 30 war bits, the Wookiee boy into the war chest. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. Wiped a little 3-man with the sag, a little 617 meter snipe. Thought, hey, let's get cheeky. Let's do some night vision scope sniping at nighttime. We did interchange then reserve, saw nobody, and then it just went snooze fest from there. Killed 2 guys at 420 meters across the water, and the last guy standing gets to loot him for free because it fogged over. You ever feel like Tarkov's against you? Like just you specifically? That's how I feel sometimes. And thank you again for the 30 war bits into the war chest, my man. And the snowman. Oh. Gotta work out after this. Excited. My tendons don't feel recovered from that other workout, to be honest. I think I overdid it a bit, but I'll go a little easier today. He's come back X kinder to me than Tarkov. Oof, woof. You've been working on not on purpose, Apache. I don't like to lift before I stream for 4 or 5 hours. Like especially if I like deadlift that day, it feels just like the recovery after. Like I could do a chest and try workout or something, gym bro-y, but back when I streamed nighttime at 7 p.m., I would always work out in the afternoon. It was enough recovery time. Stop, Nuke. It's going. 670 meter snipe today, and otherwise, not a very interesting day of snipes, that's for sure. Here's your hydrate. This should be the last raid of the day. We're coming up on 5 hours. I promised 5 hours today to make up for a short stream yesterday. You heard 12? Wrecking all that dead Timmy gear can't be easy. That's right, that's right. That'd be what, till midnight and change tonight? YouTube that just went up, excellent shot? Hell yeah. Is it actually getting recommended? It started off bad, but it looked like it picked up a little. It's got 1.8. 6 out of 10. Okay, okay. I was doing it on TikTok. Not great. Oof. I do recall 12-hour stream was mentioned yesterday. Yeah, you guys mentioned it. For craft pizza? If it's a pizza truck, just high quality ingredients in a good oven. Don't have to mix it up. Exactly, 12 hours. I promised 5 today. One special rotation like buffalo chicken? Fuck that. Garlic. Always garlic. Garlic. Alright, use your gun show. Garlic with a little bacon, ham, creamy garlic sauce. Something salty on there. Please do tomato on those. I don't care for that. There's something salty with it and you're good. Garlic pizza crushes barbecue pizza. I know that because I've never had barbecue pizza. That's how gross that shit is. Jalapeno pepperoni. Jalapeno goes on any pizza with pepperoni on it for sure. If you do a Hawaiian, you gotta go jalapeno onion on top of that Hawaiian. Oof. Good stuff. Now I just want pizza. Thanks a lot, guys. Alright, this might be an easy bad final raid. I hate this spawn. Margarita plus prosciutto. This might be an easy death, and we'll do another one. Still a prone on this, I thought. Is this one? Might get shot in the back here. Nobody's looking. Where'd it hit? High, right? Top. Okay. 100-meter shot. Boss is up. Does the wrap on her? Yeah, it does. It's the only way to make this count for connections up north. I might rotate to the new position. Doesn't look like anybody's in here. It's probably not a bad spot though, right? Because people got to come do the quest. If they want the duck. I killed the 2 guys here, and there's definitely like 5 dead bodies. All right, let's go. Let's go. New boss is up. I'm not going to Ruoff until like deeper in. We don't even know if maybe the guy spawned over here is not sitting in Ruoff. This might be a bit of a suicidal raid, and then we'll just do one more. We'll see. Stop! Just killing bosses. Maybe we go all the way. Could have been over here. I don't know. I don't know. We die, we die. That is to the right. No, it's 500 to the car. 1.5. We know that. We know that. We know stuff. I think we heard the boss, right? Do the thing. Oh, I don't know how I got it. God. I like this angle, but they don't seem to be moving much. Like the last raid too. If they were still up, like I think they were. I feel like since the update, the boss is just not moving. Come on. Need someone to stir him up. Come on, fellas. Thought I saw movement. I think it was the tree. PR. Hmm. May have gotten iced already. I don't really want to rotate to the worst position, but I guess we can. By now I can build another XMC, so death is not a huge factor. We got like 8 coming back in insurance. Alright, take a little gander. I should have spawned over here, so I'm a little curious. Seems like we're alone. Oddly quiet raids today, huh? Shooting someone or Sawmill kill Sherman? I don't know what the gunfire was, if I'm being honest. Sounded like maybe Sturman used his AK on the BTR. I think somebody's already pushed in and killed them, but no movement across. Not looking good. I was hoping to hit like a fun shot to end things on. Someone might be up there. Paper's got usually faces away from his assailant. The one time we wanted the tank and didn't get it, there's probably someone on Sniper Rock. Or faces, as in falls away. Faces is assailant. So faces away. Anyway. Anywho. I might break my own rule to quickly reset just to get in a slightly more active raid. Oh. There is a man. Oh! There's 2 men. Different guy, right? Is this the same guy? Did he run out through that? I thought he dropped prone. Oh, he's on the body. Oh, man. We're getting screwed. It's a jacket. I'm confused. Oh, if he just turned, life would be good. Dead. What's the running lead on this? 24 mils? Wonder if he'll try to camp it. Go up on the rock or something. Maybe we'll wait for a more practical shot. Ooh. He's leaving? No honor amongst dweebs, huh? Wow. I tried for it. I tried for it. Gotta get him in the leggies. Dude, he's just bailing on his teammate. Oh, that's a leg shot, baby. Yeah, there you go. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. What? We took the scenic route, but we still got there. You know what? Tell you what. We'll do one more raid. Either way. I feel like I owe it. He's going PV. He tanked a hit, that's for sure. I shot kind of walking head height, decent looking shot, and he just tanked one. I don't know what he tanked. Maybe it hit him in the shoulder. I've hit the leg, head, two-tap like a million times. I was feeling pretty good. That's why I waited that extra little bit there. I was feeling good. I was feeling good. Like I got rug pulled a little bit. Oh, delicious. Nutritious. Give me all the crackers. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna safeguard you. Just in case I get bopped. We took the scenic route, but we still got there. His buddy stayed back for no reason. At the can, too. I didn't think there was a world where we were going to get both shots until he just stopped. Alright. There we go. I think it was his day to die. He didn't even sort of... Like, thought he was going to climb the rock when he went down. And, like, avenge his buddy, you know? There was none of that. He didn't give a damn. He was like, if you're dead, you're dead. Wait, 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 wait. Loot, loot, motherfucker. S&B. FMJ. Fuck. They nerf the guards more? What happened? I might get shot, but it's okay. Who the hell is this fella? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Or to be heavy. Do I even want this thing? I want this thing. I want this thing. Kidding. On for my own shenanigans. From where? There's another other guy? Not just the one I bullied? Take the armor? I wanted to. I got shot at. I don't know from where. He's at least 250 meters away, though, so we're hoping he was behind us. The tank? That mean I can't loot my kill now? Fuck. Got a G28 in a little bit of juice, a little bit of goop. I guess we can leave the guy I killed last. I don't think they had a third, so maybe the G28 guy or someone showed up late, right? Like, there's no way they had a third and that guy was bailing out on his own. That wouldn't make any sense. Gotta start running smoke grenades again. Do I try to loot the body? Or do we leave? My spot? It's possible. The late Ruoff rotation. Hell yeah, loot. You guys are a bad influence. I've got S&B on me. I don't even want to loot. Wait a minute. I got like 69 rounds. There's nothing he can have that's worth more. Kill this man, then loot. Well, whoever shot at me doesn't know their distances. How far did this guy make it? Did he make it past the dock? I don't even remember. I don't see the body. I'm not stopping. Oh, he's right here. Hello? All right, fellas. They say if you want it, come get it. I don't know what happened for this to have... Oh, and more S&B. That's who shot at me? There's no way it's worth it to even look at this guy's body. There's like no world where this is a good idea. I've got so much S&B in the pockets. We can SVD... Hell, we can SV98 for days on 69 plus whatever I looted rounds. We can literally run it forever as I cut my mags. 100% take a suppressor? I don't care. Get me the hell out of here. I was worried we couldn't touch the body and the guy just came running up on me. The loot I leave behind is infuriating. The only thing I even care about in all of this is the freaking S&B rounds.
Congratulations again.
I take the MDR to put it in my cultist circle. And the G28 to put it in my cultist circle. Wall hacks, tier 1 sub for 3 months. GG, go next. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause once again, my friend. I will get you into the break room shortly. Oh yeah, we made the right choice. Is there another guy? What's happening? What's happening back there? It's a war zone. Get me the hell out of here. I do it for love of the game was right. I do it for love of SMB. Could have slot that MP7. I know, but at some point, you're risking the biscuit for nothing. It's the 1.0 SV98 chart too. I have the old 100 450 and it still works. I'd like a near zero chart. I need a T5000 chart. I got a lot to do. I'm gapped up. I don't know what more I could have done there. I wanted to swap more loot, but I got that guy's armor. Think they were all together, or was this last guy just out of his mind? Chart is both? Oh, well, you haven't shared it with me. 200 damage to armor. Okay. Not too shabby. There's a good little raid right there. A good little raid right there, man. I guess we could end on that. It really bailed us out. Easy work. Easy work. I'm like, the last guy's gonna kill me when I touch this body for sure. And then he just comes stomping up to me heavily. Just donk, donk, donk. Like, all right, dude. Like, you're just gonna give it up. I'm gonna take it. I've got 82 rounds of SMB. This can last me for so damn long. If we lost that, I'd have been very disappointed in myself. We got a nice little MDR. This is going straight into the cultist circle once the most recent one's done. Perfect. Can I shrink you? BCP? These guys have no taste. $40 more SMB. That's what I was hoping for right there. 121 rounds. M80A1. Not as hyped about that. This round sucks. Don't let Tower gaslight you into believing that this round is even worth trying. FMJ, sure. I was hoping for AP, but that's fine. Can't all be winners. A lot of meds on these boys. Jesus. Oh, no. 80 stack of BS right there. Hell yeah. Ooh. All right. I think we'll end on a high note there. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Tier 6 front plate. Okay. We've upgraded. I don't even know why I took this piece of crap. Whoops. Whoops, guys. Slipped on a banana peel. Sorry about that, fellas. That raid escalated quickly, huh? So overnight gig sucks for watching me now. I'm sorry. Escalated quickly. I'm just looking to make sure the kid's good. All right. I thought that raid was going to peter out and be absolute tragic. Just nothing. So, not bad. 121 rounds of SMB. Tower says he's sharing me over some new SV98 goodness. So, we're looking at some SV98 SMB action in our very near future. 120 rounds. When I cut mags, it doesn't read my chart. Read my lead chart anyways. Yes, I do. Okay, I looked and I just saw 12. It was actually 11 on the lead there, but that's neither here nor there. Visit site. How much of this is done, Tower? Okay, M700 says S and B, so I'm going to assume that's not a good chart. VSS? Is the VSS chart real? Which charts on this are real? All of the SV98? Okay, nothing else? SV98 has a 3 next to it. Are there a bunch of tabs? There are. A203, A511, A665. What am I looking at here? Barrel length short? What's the default barrel length on the SV98? Got a new PC for Tarkov, 56, 32 gigs of RAM. Hell yeah. And a fast GPU, 32 curved 2K. God damn. It's all the same? Roger that. Maybe a little bit of SV98 in tomorrow. Try out Tower's new charts. All right. I thought I was going to owe another raid because that was looking bad. And then we got the little 2-tapper with a little bit of warning shots in between. And then the guy pushing me, dropping 121 rounds of S&B. That's a beautiful thing. That'll make me cry. Never seen anything so pretty. We hit 5 hours, 14 minutes. All right. Keep this song on because I'm going to the gym after this. Thank you guys for hanging. Thank you for coming back after the. I'm gonna keep talking about the meltdown. Oh, you know what? Whoa.
Wallhack's third month contributing to the cause with that tier 1 sub. Swipe on into the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Once again, any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha americano. I would have absolutely melted down if I didn't thank you for your sub properly. We got there in the end. Holy crap.
And DH Lux, or Deluxe, I suppose. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth to clean, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Now we can get out of here. 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Was it Thursday tomorrow? I can't wait to go lift. All right. I got a ton of footage just piling up. Holy crap. Thank you guys again for hanging. Thank you for forgiving me. 2 days ago, there was a bit of a meltdown, allegedly. More people have come in like, wait, you didn't quit? So the damage I did may have been broad sweep across viewership, but we're turning things around here. I'm so excited, too. I can't even begin to put into words how different just having this monitor up is making for Tarkov. I was playing in a blurry, foggy mess. I'm back. Bullfrog, hello. Salute. Turn me on, Mr. Dad. I like this song. What monitor? My old BenQ Zowie 1080p monitor. Incredible panel. Got it all dialed in, and then it's scaled to 1440p, and my picture has never looked better. That MSI 1440p Mag 27, whatever piece of crap monitor. I'm not gonna get. Someone asked if they could have it. I'm not even gonna give it away. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna literally take it out and I'm gonna shoot it. We're gonna send Browns down range into that fucking monitor. What a piece of crap. Ruined my life almost. But we're back, and now my picture has never looked so good. All right, have a great evening. 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Be there. Don't be square. Thank you guys for hanging today. Follows, bits, subs, all that stuff means the world to me. You know that. But just being here, the button, share time in the bunker. Absolutely incredible contribution to the cause. Have a great night. See you mañana.